see wahala, see me see trouble. Akburukae, which kind person you be yo? Even on you, which kind person you be yo? Akburuka na small man, with his small body yo. He no agree at all oh. He say he no go carry last oh. See me see wahala oh, wahala de oh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and Onyinye, wetin be una problem oh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and Onyinye, mere no une bere inanu oh. This too na wire oh. I never see this kind people oh. I beg make una careful oh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and Onyinye, wetin be una own oh. I no fit laugh oh. Make I just dey watch where these things go land oh. One day go be one day, una go kill una self oh. My hand in no day oh, my hand in no day oh. I dey ask Akburuka no Onyinye.
But I don't like what is happening in this house oh. I don't like what is happening in this house. I have had it up to here, and I think it's high time all this nonsense in this house stopped. But for crying out loud, you're a responsible man with a responsible job. Why jumping from Jessica to Grace to Blessing, from one woman to another? I mean, you're not supposed to be doing this now. You're way more than this. Stop it already.
I don't get. Shut up.
Stop it.
Shut up. How dare you barge into my room to warn me? Are you mad? Are you stupid? What's your problem? Go get capital. To warn me? You barge into my room to warn me? Are you stupid? Are you crazy? Let me tell you something. Don't try this nonsense again.
I will keep trying it. Unless you stop. I will keep trying it for crying out. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you, bro? Do you want to contract STDs? Is that what you want? Please.
Hey. Oh yeah. Don't push me. Don't push me.
The truth is,
you're not my mother. You have no right to warn me. You have no right to instruct me in my house. This is my house. I own this house. I have every right to do whatever thing I want to do in my house. I have every right to bring as many girls as I want in my house.
You lie. I am not your mother, yes, but I am your sister. You cannot continue to misbehave with women, for crying out loud. I don't like it. Okay, that one that you brought, I don't know what the issue you people had, and she went down to the down room. Do you know how she messed that place up? That girl is a pig. Even if you want to carry girls, like carry classy girls now. All these girls are very cheap girls that doesn't have class. Mess everywhere up. Her panties are there. She used the restroom. She couldn't flush it. What's that? And I'll be doing everything this. I won't do it. I'm not your maid.
Oh yeah, couple of forget about me in this house. I don't want this thing. I don't need it. I will send you back to the village.
You cannot though. You cannot send me. See, I am here to stay. I have come here to stay because Father trained you to train us. Don't tell me that.
Oh really? I owe you nothing.
See, you owe me everything. Oh. You owe me everything.
Kangwage, let me tell you. Let me warn you. I can bring in as many guests as I want. I can do whatever thing I want in my house. If you're not comfortable with it, go back to the village.
I will change them away. Try me again. Try me.
Okay, is that what you're telling me now? Okay, no problem. Can we go at this house? Okay, I'll buy like that. Udo, I will teach you. Don't worry. I know what to do. Stupid girl. In my house. You go telling me I don't understand. In my own house. Okay. I'm from Nito. Nge ma bal mau. Aba nko ma we ko na ya. No trouble. Oyela kweng.
Why is this tree very dirty? Akburuka! Ow! What are you doing? Are you not stupid? Adelash, you woke up since 6:30. 6:30! And you've been washing. You call yourself a human being. You think you have sense? Do you have sense at all? What else do you know how to do in this house if not to lazy about, eat our food and then grow fat? Look at how you are, like puff puff. What else do you know how to do? I'm talking to you. Are you deaf?
No, like the word for a greeting, I mean I for reply.
You're very stupid. I should greet you. Look at this small rat. I should greet you as what? See, if you make me angry now, I will beat you to pulp. Idiot. Look at this tray. Very dirty. Are you supposed to have kept it here? I take. Go and wash. Go and wash it properly. What I mean properly. Properly. Don't waste my time.
It's not for scam. I got to use this thing eat it. I don't even wash them.
Eh? Do you want me to? Do you want me to kill you?
Akburuka and Onyinye, una no go kill the person. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey. This too.
What are you doing here? Get out!
Akburuka and Onyinye, una no go kill the person. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey. This too na wire. Do me, I do you. God no go vex so they talk.
Big bro. Breakfast is ready, yo.
You know they funny again, yo. This too now why.
Thank you.
I shouldn't sit with you.
I'm off to work, please.
Alright.
Allow me. What's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of what?
What's the meaning of this rubbish?
Why are you calling rubbish? You don't like the bread or what? What's the problem?
I do not understand what's going on here. So you cannot even prepare ordinary tea? I don't understand what is going on here. Are you guys, can you tell me what is going on?
Is that an insult or what do you mean ordinary tea? Who doesn't know how to, even a child knows how to make tea.
So what rubbish are you talking about? Eh? Ordinary tea, you cannot prepare ordinary tea only.
I don't like this now.
What? Why you don't like what? What are you talking about? What rubbish is this?
Why are you shouting on top of your voice now? What have I done? I only made breakfast for you. Have I done something wrong to have made breakfast for you?
Oye, so of what use are you to me? Eh? Ordinary tea, you cannot prepare it.
What is this?
I don't like this nonsense. I don't like this. If not that you are my sister, I would have slapped you. Yes, and I'm serious about it. I don't like this mess up.
You will slap me for what?
I don't like it, please. Don't repeat it next time. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't joke with me. I worked so hard to bring food for you to be messing it up. I don't like it. Please, don't joke with me. I don't like it. Don't try it next time. Be careful with me, please. Rubbish.
What is it now? Did you wake up wrongly?
She never seen it.
What's the laughing about?
Sir?
I said, why are you laughing?
Sir. Good. It's when I remember the goodness of the Lord in my life. I just laugh. Yes, sir.
Do you know that you're stupid?
No,
Do you know that you're stupid?
no, sir.
I can see that you're overfeeding in this house. Eh? That's why you will leave your chores and be doing nonsense and be laughing. Eh? I am sure that it's been long that you started sweeping this compound, right? Be careful with me. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
What did I say?
Be careful too.
Sorry?
Be careful too.
I said be careful with me. What did I say?
Be careful with me.
No, you have to say I will be careful with you. Did you hear what I said? Be careful with me. Say it.
Be careful with me.
I said I will be careful with you. Be careful with me.
Be careful with me.
Sorry? Be careful with me.
Akporoka and onyinye, ona no go kill the person.
I will leave you. But let me not come back and meet you doing this nonsense. Did you hear what I said?
Which kind
And don't go to
people
my
be
kitchen.
this here?
Did you hear what I said?
Wahala dey, oh. This too na wire, oh. Do me, I do you. God no go vex, so they talk. This too na wire, oh. With wetting my eyes they see, yo. You know they funny again, yo. This too na wire.
Who is that boy? Amaka, what have you done? What have you done? What did you do to the cup of tea I made for my brother?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Are you mad? Have you gone dumb? The cup of tea I made for my brother suddenly have salt in it. It is your handwork. It is not far from you. The guilt is written all over you. Now tell me, what happened?
You don't even come ask me. You just came with accusation. You won't come accuse me. See this one. I don't blame you, Abby. I don't blame you.
You're pointing at me.
I don't blame you. Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
You're calling me by my name. You're not even denying the fact that you did something wrong. Oh, now my brother sees that I'm of no good to him, right?
Are you of any good? Are you of any good before?
Am I of any good?
Uh-huh.
Did you just talk to me like that? You know what? I've gotten enough of your excesses. You're leaving this house. But before you leave, I will make sure I deflate you like a condemned tire. Before leaving this house. It's yours.
This too na wire, oh. See me see wahala. See me see trouble.
Why are you laughing at me? Eh? Why are you laughing? So my life has become an entertainment for you, right?
Oh, no, sorry, Greg.
You are going to pay me. You're going to pay me for it, and I'm serious.
Greg, you will never change. Is it not you again? So is that girl that we saw at the beer parlor last night? You went home and you couldn't stop reminiscing on her curves and everything. Why?
You know me.
Why you like this?
You know me, man. It's me. I'm going for John and for effect in my life. Yeah. Eh? Didn't you see her? Looking very...
I know, that's what attracted you. I know you now. I know you.
Hey, I like the girl.
I will advise one thing. I mean, I'm your friend and I have to tell you, whenever you are ready to settle down, make sure you get a curvy wife. Else, the marriage will not work.
I am the man. So, I work hard to make money so that I can go for who I want. Eh? Trust me, wait and see. My wife will be, if any...
I know you now, it's not you again.
Meat will be everywhere, up and down. It will be touching. Now, why am I happy to see her?
No, well, I mean, that is your choice, but you were very lucky your sister didn't catch you red-handed.
Catch me doing what? I wasn't doing anything bad. I was just admiring God's perfect architectural dexterity.
That's how you your type behave. They have a way of answering every question. But I mean, what will your sister do? She already knows the kind of brother she has. I mean, a womanizing brother that wouldn't even want any man to come an inch close to the sister.
Number one, waka for calling me a womanizer. I am not a womanizer. Stop it.
Sorry.
I'm not a womanizer. The truth is this. My sister is naturally endowed and beautiful. But I wouldn't want her to expose herself to the world so that they will make to see her. I don't want her to spoil.
Okay.
So I protect her with all my strength.
Good. And other people, those ones, those endowed ones that you go for, are they not somebody's sister?
I'm a man, I'm looking for a wife.
You will never see.
No, I don't want her. I don't want her to expose herself to the world. You know, she's still a kid now. Forget about all this rapid growth and all that. I don't want her to mess up. Even though we are not sent, but I don't want her. And let me reserve my own.
Then you damage others. Greg, karma is real.
I'm not damaged.
Karma is
I'm
real.
for a while.
Yeah, right. So because you were angry yesterday, you were proving headstrong. Don't even go there. Did you finally eat? Please come off it. I know my boyfriend. You are a foodie. You are a foodie now. Whatever. I know you must have to eat. Okay, once again, honey, I am sorry. I am so sorry for the outburst yesterday. It wasn't intentional. You know, women. They can be crazy sometimes, you know. Yeah. Don't worry, sweetheart. I will certainly make it up to you. Most definitely. Honey, can I call you in a minute? Or even less than that. Okay, baby. Have you gone mad? Have you lost your sanity? What is wrong with you?
I bet you those English this week. I want chop. Oh, I never did too late for me to eat my breakfast.
So you didn't see I was answering call? You don't have manners anymore? Get out of this place.
Now I still hungry on fish. Come on, son.
Check your walk around, idiot.
Let's pass the road. Make sure your mom.
Honey, please, I'm sorry. One thing that we live with. Such an animal. Disrespectful being. But I'll deal with him. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Akporoka and onyinye ona no go kill the person no.
Akporoka.
Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey. This too.
Send that you're smiling.
I shouldn't smile. I should be crying.
Yeah. This is not interesting like this.
You don't like it?
I like this, sir. Just fix. Why did you tell my
That's because it was prepared with my urine.
Just wait. You are joking, right?
Just to do what? Do I look like I'm joking? How dare you? Am I your mate? You shout at me, you order me to go make food for you as what? As your house help or what?
Since you what you do now, you go come back for them. I go tell my Oga.
Who be your Oga? No, tell me, who will be your Oga? My elder brother? Haven't you lost already? Stupid thing. This is just a tip of the iceberg to the real thing. The next time you try this nonsense, this is just a urine. Urine. Next time, we should be carry. Idiot.
See me see wahala dey.
It's alright.
This too na waya o. Akporoka and onyinye Wetin be una problem oh eh. This too na waya oh. Akpuruka anonyinye mere no hu na ebere inanu oh.
My clothes? Goodness. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? I know this is your handwork. What is the meaning of this?
What are you?
What do you know what I'm talking about? You brought down my clothes. You brought down my clothes. Are you mad? I say ew. Are you mad? Why would you do that? Say, begin to talk now before I kill you and bury you in this house.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Try to explain. With good English.
What is going on here?
Bro, you came in at the right time. I washed my clothes, hung it outside, and this nitwit brought them down.
Awoka,
Sir?
you heard what she said, right? Did you do it?
No, my lie. Oga, my lie. What are they even use that to do? Look my size. My lie.
Hey, I'm not talking about wearing it. You brought them down. You cannot deny that.
Oga, can you imagine? She even use her cooking dough for me.
Goodness.
What
did you just say?
If to say I don't wash and wipe, would you show me this?
You give full small.
I mean, I taste for you.
Shut up.
Bro.
Did you hear what he said?
Bro, please, I'm getting this one up to here. I'm just telling you what you did to my expensive clothes. And you're asking me, how could I have even in your widest imagination? How could you even think that I would do such a thing? Cook with my urine? Have I gone mad?
I'm confused.
I feel like
hey, it's okay. Eh? You guys have to take it easy in this house. I don't like this. What is going on? Eh? I'm confused. He said...
Look at my clothes, bro.
But he complained about urine and all that. Why will you cook with... Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you cook, but calm down, okay? I'll get you money. I'll give you money to get snacks. I don't want this. You guys need to allow me to...
What about my clothes?
Don't worry. I'll get you another one. Pick it up. Fix it. I'll get you another one. I need to rest. Okay? You hear what I said? I said I need to rest. Allow me to rest. I'm tired.
Who knows say no go house?
Man, I want to something. You get one day what they worry me for my Oga house where I live. They worry me where?
One girl what they worry you?
For my God, you don't worry me where?
And now you dey tell me. When the girl start to dey worry you, no tell me. Now where you don't enter well. You get person like sometimes I dey look you somehow. You get person like me. Person worry you, you no tell me. You leave and me enter well. The next thing I go enter well, very well. You know good now. We dey go now.
No.
Next, can you take it come?
Open kita anyway. I want chop or you get food.
You want chop? No food for you.
I know to go.
You go follow me go outside. You dey go your side.
I know go. I know go together.
So you kiss you joke, brother.
See me see wahala de oh. This too.
What for what now?
Shut up, I'm not done, shut up. These clothes of mine are dirty, so I want you to wash them.
When that one start?
Shut up!
No, when that one start?
Come on, take these clothes and wash. And when I come out to you and you haven't washed and sprayed them, you see what I'll do to you.
Akpuruka anonyinye.
Oh yeah.
No go kill the person no.
So you still do the part I thought you see.
Which kind people be this year?
Oh, Moga Kase. I never watched him since 1 month. Ka, wait for me. I'm going to watch you. No sense. Give me. Can't give me.
they see you, you know they funny again, yo. This too now why yo. See me see wahala, see me see trouble. Akburuka, which kind person you be, yo? Even on you, which kind person you be, yo? Akburuka na some man with his small body, yo. He no agree at all, oh. He say he no go carry last, oh. See me see wahala, oh, wahala de, oh. This too na why, oh. Akburuka and Onine, waiting be on a problem, oh. This too na why, oh. Akburuka and
What are you doing?
I'm not like you. I remember saying I never washed my ogaka since 1 month. Now I say make I wash it.
Now you say make you wash them. And what are you washing it with?
Clothes.
Whose clothes?
I don't know. I don't like clothes.
A normal clothes. You don't know. You carry my clothes. You wash. I will kill you. You are using my clothes to wash. I'll kill you. You remain there. Idiot. You will remain there today. Useless boy. Can you imagine? What gods? You're using my clothes to wash car. If you don't die today, no.
Open this door! Open this door! Oh, you open this door, huh? Oh, you open this door! Open this door, hold it!
I no go kill the person, oh. This too now why, oh. Which kind people be this year? Wahala de, oh. This too now why, oh. Do me and do you, God you no go vex, so they go. This too now why, oh. With wet in my eyes they see, yo. You know they funny again, yo. This too now why, yo. See me see wahala, see me see trouble. Akburuka, which kind person you be, yo? Even on you, which kind person you be, yo? Akburuka na small man with his small body, yo.
And you come back here.
Teacher,
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to report to my uncle. I'm going to tell her, see, that wickedness you did wicked me for this house.
Will you shut up? Shut that thing you call a mouth. Look at you. You should be thanking your God that, I opened that door for you. If not, Hunger would have dealt with you today, idiot. I gave you my clothes to wash. And you had the effrontery to use my expensive clothes to clean my brother's car. I used to cry. You know, I can kill you here now, and nobody will not take you.
What's going on here? What is it? Why won't you guys allow me to rest in this house for once? What is going on?
Ask this fool.
What did he do?
I gave this boy my clothes to wash, and he had the effrontery to use my clothes to clean your car.
And why did you give him your clothes to wash?
And what kind of question is that? Has he not been washing my clothes?
We have washing machine here. Why can't you wash the clothes yourself?
Why will I wash it? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I won't take it. What do you mean? How can you be talking to me like that in front of this boy so that you not have right to talk to me anyhow?
Please.
You send me message. Why can't I send you message?
Please allow me. I don't like all these things. You allow me rest?
How? Talk to him first. Don't be doing that. I don't like it though. I don't like it. How can you be taking sides with a stranger?
I'm
More than your sister.
not taking sides.
You are taking sides, and I will not take it.
Amoka, please leave here.
Rubbish.
Get out.
Get out. Come on, get out.
No.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. How can you be taking sides with me?
Respect me for what?
I will not respect you in this one. There's no respect for you.
You will not respect me?
Yes, I won't.
You're in my house, you know that?
I will, and so what? Are you not my brother?
You have to be careful.
I will not. I'm telling you what you just did to me and you didn't say anything.
This guy is
Don't tell me anything.
This guy is a little kid. Don't kill this guy. You want me to send him out to where? Where do I send him out to? Someone that you know that I picked up from the dojo. Someone that you know that doesn't have anything. I don't understand it. You everything, every of the duties in the house, you will give it to Abroka to do it. Be careful with me. I don't like it. Everyday trouble, everyday trouble. What is all this one now? I will not rest in my house. I don't like this nonsense at all. Get me food I want to eat now before I go out. If you like, before be doing nonsense, or you wait for Abroka to come and prepare my food, the food I will eat now. If you don't have Abroka in this house, you will not wash your clothes. I don't get it too. Rubbish. Get my food now, please.
Akporoka anonyinye ona no go kill the person no. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey oh. This too na wire. Do me I do you. God no go vex so they do. This too na wire.
Oye, get me water, please. Right? I don't get it. What's the meaning of this?
What is this?
What's going on here?
What is this now?
You're asking me?
I'm surprised because this was not what I served you. I served you soup and fufu.
Then how come it disappeared? I don't understand what is going on.
Who could have done this?
I don't like this, Oye. Stop all this drama now in this house now. When will this end? When will this end? I don't like this at all. What is the meaning of this now? Eh?
Abroka! 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 Where's that useless thing? Abroka! Abroka!
What is it? What is it?
Sweetie, I see for sister room.
Ready?
When I go ask her, say where my food is.
Are you sure you saw this in her room?
Yes.
Oye.
I knew this would be your handwork. Why would you carry this? This was what I served you, brother.
Yes,
I personally served you this food and this was what I kept here. This idiot. Why would you carry it?
So you're playing with my... You guys are playing with my food, right? Is that what it means? You're playing with my food. You cannot serve me food. You cannot get me something to eat in this house.
This was what I saved you.
And then how come? Who took it away from here?
Did you see me in the dining? It's not me.
Will you shut up?
It's not you.
But do you think, brother, that I would serve you water to eat with? Is it possible?
I don't understand. I don't know. Because I don't want
I
this
will
drama
kill you in
anymore.
this house.
I'm not eating this food again. So you brought it from where? From
her
room.
You're a blatant liar.
Hey, shut up. Let me call someone. Let me call them to get me something good to eat. What is all this now? You're messing with something I will take in? Let me order for food. Rubbish. Let me order for food. Let me call them.
God will punish you. God will punish you.
Akporoka anonyinye ona no go kill the person no. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey oh. This too na wire.
Who dey there? Who dey there?
God no go vex so they do. This too na wire. With wetin my eyes they see yo, you know they for me again yo. This too na wire. See me see wahala. See me see trouble. Akporoka which kind person you be yo? Even on you yeah, which kind person you be yo? Akporoka na small man with his small body yo. He no gree at all oh. He say he no go carry last oh. See me see wahala oh, wahala dey oh. Akporoka and onyinye wetin be una problem o.
you know that and the gun go. That's a few of them jobs and they go shut down. Another equipment and die again. Chat, look at that one.
I don't want you. Get out of here. Get out of my sight now, please.
I'm sorry now.
I said get out of here now. Get out. Hello? What's holding you? Yes, I made an order now. The dispatcher is closed. Hold on. Abroka. Did you see any delivery man? He just called me, yes. He's meant to deliver my package.
Man, bring food, come on. You not even waste time. I feel some. The food sweet.
I don't get it. I ordered for food and you're eating it here. What sort of
Not your own, no.
Eh?
Not your own. The man bring us some.
Are you mad?
Sir?
Are you stupid? Right, come here. Abroka, come back here. Abroka, come back here. Come back here. Come here, I said, come here. Come back here. Come back here, Abroka. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come back here. Abroka. I said, come here. Stop there. Yes, stop there. Abroka. Stop there. Abroka. I said you should stop there.
Stop here.
Abroka.
Stop here.
Come here. 1, 2. You're joking with me, right? You're playing with me. Come out here. I'm not joking with you. Come out here. Abroka. Okay. Don't worry. Abroka, how much is your salary?
50,000, sir.
Okay. Henceforth, your new salary is 25,000 naira. Oh yes, 25,000 naira. That's your new salary and it takes effect from this coming month. And that's fine now.
Okay, why now?
Why now?
Raise your hand. They told you to raise your hand. You're bringing it down.
Why now? Are you stupid? Are you mad? Why will you ask me questions?
Take your hands off. I said separate those hands.
And going forward, you'll be eating 2 times in this house. 2 times a day in this house.
Noted.
Uh-huh.
Take your hands up.
Did you hear what I said?
It's okay. It's okay by me. I like it.
It's okay by you?
Do you have a
Good.
choice?
Rubbish. Let me see. I want you to sit up.
Sir?
I want you to sit up in this house. Every day you'll be eating blah 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 blah.
Raise
blah,
your
blah,
hands.
messing up.
Separate it. Separate it. Separate it all.
My baby. My beautiful one. My tata. I love you, right?
I know.
And I'm ready to take care of you as you want.
So you're ready to give me anything?
Anything you want, just name it. I'll get it done for you.
I just want to love.
And I'm ready to love you all.
Okay. So, babe, why is it that you don't want to take me to your house?
Oh.
Like, we have not been to your house.
Yeah, I know. Coming to that, let me just tell you this truth. My mom is in my place.
Even like that?
I wouldn't want her to see you now. You know, she's under medications and all that. So I would want to introduce you formally to her as my wife to be.
When?
Very soon. Very soon. I'll love you. I'll cherish you. I'll take care of you. I'll be there for you. Always.
Okay.
I'll not fail you.
Always.
I'll not fail you.
Okay, baby.
Let me massage you. You want it?
My feet.
Your feet, okay. Let me take care of it. Anything for my baby, I'll do that. Oh yeah.
What is the money you promised me?
You want money?
Yes.
I'll give you money, don't worry. How much do you want?
2 million.
2 million?
Yeah.
I don't get it. So what are you using 2 million for?
You dey stand for fine baby, we get it big body. Looking nice for me. Iyelele, body done dey sweet to you.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Are you okay? Are you
Yeah.
okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, so sorry, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Where are you headed to?
I'm just jogging around the estate.
Oh, okay. Let me take you home, right? Yes, let me take you home.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, right?
Thank you.
Oh, good. Sorry.
One day we go know. You dey hear am oh. Fine baby oh. Fine lady oh. Who she be? Them full everywhere. Fine baby oh. Bet who she be? Lady oh. Who she be? One day we go know. Take your life with jeje. If you're not to turn ebu. You dey hear am oh.
Ebuka say you're looking for me.
Yeah, so me could go. I won't give you money. Me you can't do what me you did. That girl, one of them. I don't care where I work.
I will go to another stay here now.
Yeah, now which I want to now. Eba, you can now Eba, and that gonna go for me. It's free food. That gonna get what in me.
I go walk here.
And they gonna pay you well.
And then you ain't gonna touch.
Eh, I gonna touch you on a daily basis.
Hey, yeah, it's a bonus.
Let's go to one.
So
how we go?
So how much you go pay me? You know I don't joke with money.
Money, money is not the problem. You go pass.
Money is not the problem.
Tata.
Okay, well, let's go inside. Let me go and start.
Let you guys start with.
Come back, me now. Ha! I don't resume duty now. Show me where I go to sleep.
Where is your bag?
Okay, joke. Okay, I read you don't start at that walking up through.
Okay, Abuka. I'm hearing you. You can speak now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes.
Since you my here, no say how the manage this, how the manage even they open the clothes. This now I'm so. Yes, and I cannot carry it. I don't think I am. And now I didn't like say I had the trouble for this house. So I come bring this woman. Me they bring the stay for the woman very strong. With the fear for our village, now she will do only security. She don't catch like 40 thieves.
Are you serious?
And she is spiritually strong.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Hi. How are you?
Very, very fine.
Can I know you? Who are you? What's your name?
My village, they call me women leader. But in town, in this job, you can call me anything that is better for us.
It's fine. It's fine. And you want to work for me?
That's the reason why I'm here. Don't you see what he said? That in the village everybody's looking for me. Even the Igwe don't know I escaped. To come and help him and help you too. Because he told me everything that is going ura. I said, how can things be going ura on my brother's side? Let me come with my full power. In fact, with me alone, everything that has to do with security checkup is on my palm. I'm not clever.
What? Hold on. I want to understand something. He said, is in your palms. Are you referring to voodoo? I mean, juju. Do you do juju? Did you come to my house with juju?
No, it's not like it's juju. It's just like spiritual checkup, like
Spiritual ginger.
yes, ginger I'll be using to look everywhere. The whole street, everywhere will be quiet.
Is that what you have in your bag there?
Yeah. He didn't tell him. This is bullet.
Bullet.
Yeah, jogo. Ha! If I told him on my back, neighbors will start coming for security checkup too. Nobody, they not born you well to come here.
Oh, is that what you're assuring me now?
I am telling you.
If I share us the also.
That's bullet for your body.
Hey, stop it.
Okay.
Are you okay? Shut up! Hey, don't mess up here. Don't do any nonsense here.
Just keep quiet, let me take slow and stand. Cause I'm going now.
Sorry?
Take it slow, let me just move motion and stand up. Cause don't why you know grrrr.
Sorry? Are you okay? In my house?
Ajay!
In my house?
No.
Please. Look, I don't know. I don't want this. Okay? You can do that at the gate, but don't do it here. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Said how much do you want me to pay you? Because I want to discuss that with you to be sure. What is that?
I just, when I remember the goodness of the Lord in my life, I just.
That's how we get.
How much do you want me to pay you?
Okay. Pay me 350,000.
What? 350,000 naira? Are you okay?
Okay. Pay me 250 because of bullet that is in this thing.
Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna talk with him. Okay? Later you come to me. I don't want you to come to me. Just discuss with him what you want me to pay. Then later you come to me. You can go now. Thank you. You're welcome. If you need anything, tell him. He will do that for you. If you need food, he will get you food. Whatever thing you need, tell him. You understand what I'm saying? Do not try any of these around this place. Stop it. Thank you.
One leader.
You will not change it.
Aboka, see me later, right?
Okay. What of me?
Don't come.
Okay, I should see her.
Don't worry. Yeah, see him. Tell him whatever you want. Relate to me.
Who is that person that is running that door? Who is that person?
Will you open this gate? Something wrong with you.
Who is that person? Who are you?
You're asking me who I am?
Who are you?
In my brother's house, are you mad? Who is this then?
Who is even shouting there?
Open this gate!
Nonsense.
Open this gate!
For what? For what?
In my own brother's house. Are you mad? Who are you? What are you doing here? Eh? Who is this? Aburuka!
What? Wait now, I'm asking something. Are you the one that planted that brook?
Hey! What? Did you just touch me?
I'm telling you.
Wait, did you just touch me?
Who are you?
Do you know who I am? My brother owns this house and you don't have any right whatsoever to touch me again. Otherwise, I'll deal with you personally.
You think I'm joking with you? Do you know the oath I took in this place? Huh? That nobody, no fly, no witch, no wizard will enter this place without proper searching. And they're just going as if you're the one that even do foundation in this place.
And you didn't ask questions.
Ask what?
You did not ask questions. Listen, my brother owns this house. And if you dare as much as come close to me again, you will be relieved of your duties. Do you understand? Besides, who even kept you here? Who kept you in this gate? Aburuka!
See, stop shouting in this place. Call the person you want to call. Let me see.
You must be mad.
Oh.
You must be mad.
Yes.
Listen, I have access access to this house anytime I want, and you don't have it. Oh my, why am I even explaining myself to this man?
See, I don't even know. Yeah. See, listen to me.
Woman man.
Listen to me. I don't want to.
Woman man.
If I beat you,
beat who?
You change Alibo. I swear to Almighty God. With this your side, you change Alibo. I don't want to touch you.
I have seen something.
Okay, for you to V-boot, respect. No one respect.
In my brother's house.
Go back. Just go back. Call your brother.
This madness has got to stop. Hello, bro. Bro? Listen, I don't know who kept one miserable mad woman at the gate. You? No, the fool refused me access to our house. She's insulting me. She just pushed me.
Me fool. Okay. Okay.
Here.
Start shouting.
I said, take the phone and talk to the owner of the house.
Here.
Come on, take it. Idiots.
You're starting who will beat you. Hello, who is this? Oh, come on, sir. Let's spread the call, huh? Huh? I don't know if she's your sister now. No, I'm just trying to do my duty. Now I promise you, no winch, no wizard. Nobody will enter inside without my notice. No, it won't happen again. Sure, Soga.
God will punish you. When my brother comes out, you're gone. You're gone. Look at you. Idiots.
Akporoka anonyinye, ona no go kill the person. This too now why? Which kind people be this year?
I see you. I like what you did just now. I like because you just did lashing.
I know him before. I don't know her now.
Thank you. I like her.
And you know you're owing me balance.
I know now.
Good.
Like
Akporoka anonyinye, ona no go kill the person. This too now why? Which kind people be this year? Wahala day.
I pushed her. Why did you do
He
that?
did not just push me, bro. He pushed me, insulted me. There's nothing he didn't say. He even called me a prostitute. So I want you to sack her. She can't be working in this house. So disrespectful.
Why did you do that?
No, I did not push her. I did not even quarrel. She just came and knocked at the gate. Go. I said, who is that? Who is knocking? She says, me. I said, who are you? From there,
Was this how you were talking to me? Were you this humble?
You know that gate, if you're outside, you may be hearing something that is like noise, woo. But if you're inside, it's very quiet.
Did you push her or not? That's my question.
Me push her.
Why are you lying?
She wanted to fall to the gate side, so I now hold her like this. Saying, no, baby, don't go down.
Shut up! She insulted me so much, she even called me a prostitute.
Why did you do that?
No, see.
Listen. Who got her very well? Did you see her?
Yeah, you could resemble.
She's my sister. She's my sister.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want you to treat her less. Did you hear what I said? Obey her, listen to her instructions and follow it. That is all I want from you.
I know, just that, you gave me instruction that nobody should enter here, which is wizard. Nobody should enter without my notice. But with this thing now, that I'm a gallant person.
But she told you that she is my sister.
Okay, these Yahoo people, they can just come and say, I'm Maga's brother. Before you know, they're going to finish everything inside the kitchen. That's how they run now. So I said, no way, I cannot allow that.
I wouldn't want this to repeat itself. She's my sister. Obey her and listen to her. If she sends you to go and get a thing or whatever you want, go and get it for her.
I don't even know why you had to employ this person without my knowledge. She's not worth it. Look at how she looks. We have our worker. He will always open and close the gate. We don't need this woman here.
Oh, babe, it's okay. I'm sorry about this. Just that Aboka is not really, will I say mentally stable or something. I don't know. I don't understand him. So he needed assistance and he begged me that I should allow her. Okay? She will be the one that will be taking care of the kitchen and some other things, and even she will be there to man the gate.
But before anything, she has to apologize for insulting me.
You heard what she said. Apologize to her now. Do it now. 1, 2, 3, go.
Sorry. I apologize.
My friend, I said apologize to her well. 1, 2, 3, go.
Sorry for the things I have done.
I've heard.
It's okay. You can go.
I'm a humility person.
You can go now.
But I'm hungry.
What?
I'm hungry. I'll go now. If she will just change clothes, cook something so that no one can touch. You know, it's hunger that made me do that thing. Hunger. If not by me, it's inside. I go serious. You can't look at and behave.
Okay, don't worry. Go to your duty post. I'll show.
I'm not a cook. Hey, I'm not a cook in this house.
Man, trust me now. I don't say. I don't tell you. Make you free me. Free me. They took eye for my matter. I don't understand them. See, they took eye for my matter. I don't like it.
It's all right, no problem. But for me, I mean, you're my man. I'll always be looking out for you. You know.
Hello. 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 Yes, I can hear you now. Oh, really? Okay. I will send you the address. You'll be coming next tomorrow. Fine. I'll send you the address. Don't worry yourself, okay? Yes, I can't wait to see you, my baby girl. Oh, yes, I can't wait to see you. All right, baby. Take care of yourself. Bye. Good news. She says she'll be coming next tomorrow.
Hey! So this is entirely a new cash.
You know how it be now.
Hey!
If you see her waist, yeah? If you see her waist. I love it. I like it big.
Yeah.
I like it big.
This boy, you will never change. But I mean, this one is going to be your last bus stop.
Oh yes, that's my last bus stop.
Because you just said it's big. I know how you like it. So this is the last bus stop.
Yes, the last bus stop now.
Oh, well, I don't tire. Go marry now.
When they free me now, the last bus stop. You want to refer to my ex, Tina. When the Tina gets small yash, we know they do anything with small yash. We they like mosquito. What do we define now? Biggie, water everywhere.
I was thinking it's Tina, but anyway, if you said it's this one now, I'm glad.
Yes,
I mean,
bro.
This is your last bus stop. Right?
Yeah, that's my last bus stop.
No point.
And she'll be coming next tomorrow. I'll make sure I get everything right. You know me now, package everywhere. Take her out to have a chill. Then I'll wire her.
Okay.
You dey stand
with
for
my
fine
koboko.
baby.
Hey, no, yeah.
We get
No, yeah.
with a nice coffee. Lele, hey. Body done the sweet to you, oh. Take 'em easy, oh. Make you dey careful, oh. Shine your eyes, oh. Them dey plenty.
I would be expecting an important visitor tomorrow. So I wouldn't want any of you to mess up. Aboka, if you have any issue with my sister, if you have any problem with her, suspend it tomorrow. Don't bring it on. I know both of you love drama. Yes, you love to display drama and do all sort of childish stuff. I don't want it tomorrow. Suspend it, take it back.
With due respect, bro.
Yes.
I don't like the fact that you compare me with this small boy. If you want to say anything, just make yourself clear. Without comparing me, as if I'm the one giving issues in this house.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, listen to me. All I'm saying is that I don't want any issue tomorrow.
I've never had issues.
If you like, have issues. If you like, don't have issues. But what I'm saying is that if Abroka here errs or does anything that you're not comfortable with, suspend it. I don't want any
I am
issue.
very, very okay. Warn him. That's all.
Abroka, I am warning you. Because I will scare you alive if you mess up my day. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
Get out of here. Thank you. I'm done with you. You can leave too. say now. But I want you to know that Abroka is just a kid. Just respect me. Please.
Abroka is just a kid. This is what you keep doing, and he keeps misbehaving in this house. This is what you keep doing. If you want to clean up your sister, you just keep
I'm not about to go to my sister. I'm about to tomorrow.
I'll kill you.
I'm your elder brother. Don't talk bad at me.
Because you're my elder brother, you won't say things right. If you don't say things right, I correct you. See me, you're my elder brother. That means you just be saying things the way it's not supposed to be.
Suspend whatever issue you have with him tomorrow. I don't want you to mess my day up.
If he messes me up, I deal with him.
If you deal with him in front of my visitor, I will mess you up as well.
You cannot mess me up.
No, mama messing you up. When you no way he came. Okay, now who's telling me?
Because you're my brother, what will happen? If you want me to go, I'll catch my bag and go back home.
Oh, I'm in here in this house. I'm the one taking care of you. Stop that nonsense. I'm the other go in English. Not in English. Nishi the ma Pologa Apofu go yella. I'll fall out with you, seriously. I'll fall out with you. I'll fall out. You know, no one solemn gag in no one. Me and I go to Riba. So what is it with those smiles? Huh?
Nothing much. I'm just finally happy. Like, I'm so excited that my brother has decided to settle down. At least choose one woman and settle down. It's something to be happy about, and Mama will be more than happy to hear this, bro.
Oh yes, talking about Mama. I do not want to tell her yet. Oh yes, I want to be sure. Let me be sure first before I tell her. I'm sure that you've not told her, right?
No, I haven't told her anything. No. I can't tell her. I can't just tell her like that without asking for your permission. I haven't told her, but if you permit me, I will.
I don't understand this your face. It seems you've told her.
No, I won't.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
Are you sure? Okay. I'm yet to tell her because marriage is not something you rush into. You have to know who you want to marry before you take the person to your parents. So very soon, I'm understudying her. Very soon.
Let it be very fast. That's what I want. I want it very fast. I cannot wait. Hey, that day, if I may shake, you know wait. Hey! Don't worry, I'll scatter the dance floor. Most importantly, bro, I hope she's everything you want in a woman. Because I wouldn't want you to get married today and still be promiscuous.
What's the meaning of that?
I know.
Shut up.
I know you.
Shut up.
I know you.
Don't be
Because I want you to be fully packaged. Keep yourself so that we'll be able to produce both male and female, even twins.
I do not understand, eh? Are you not trying to insinuate that I'm a cheat?
If there's anything worse than being a cheat, that's not true. I know you. Don't worry, I will protect you. I will tell her that you're a saint. That's what holy. You are. I know my brother. Holy. 7 colors.
Akporoka and Onyinye, ona no go kill the person.
Akporoka, these two guys still haven't come up with this place.
Which kind of people be this here?
Akporoka. Where's the mop? Are you okay? What are you waiting at? Are you mad? What are you doing?
I just did the flex.
Why is this place so dirty?
Look, I don't have more.
Where's the mop?
It's in my cat.
Go get it.
Alright. When I bring the bucket.
So when the bucket, carry only the mop, they come. Move. Don't they waste my time. Are you okay? Get both the buckets now. What is wrong with this boy? Please, mop it. This place is dirty. Very soon now, my brother will come out and start complaining. Just make sure it's clean.
I don't understand. Why you want me to move now?
Are you mad? What do you mean you don't understand? What don't you understand? Don't you get paid for working in this house? By the way, where is woman leader?
She said her head the pain and make go buy drugs.
Oh, she say her head the pain and make you go buy drugs. You allow that to go. That's fine, oh, it's good. But you do both jobs. You open the gate for any visitor that comes in and you mop this place.
Akporoka anonye, ona no go kill the person, oh. This too na wire, oh. Which kind people be this year? Wahala de, oh. This too na wire, oh. Do me, I do you. God no go vex, oh. So
We done now. We do that one.
Are you okay?
Are they okay? Where you enter that house? Who they find?
I'm here to see Greg.
Oh, you want to smile again? I'm sure I go search you now because I don't know whether you carry gun to come kill him.
You go search me.
Bring your back first.
Come on, come on your hand. Are you okay? What's the meaning of this?
See, swallow. See, before you enter this house, I go search you both in and out.
Are you okay? You search me both in and out.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at this short boy.
Hello, babe.
Hello? Yeah, babe. I'm at your gate. Yeah. I don't know, your gate man refused me coming in.
What? Oh, hold on 1 minute, I'm coming. Yes, I'm coming there now.
Okay. You want to search me? Eh? You want to search me? Don't search me now. If you touch me, I will squeeze you to two. If you touch me, I will squeeze you to two.
Abroka!
Sir?
What is it?
When I want to get that fire, so you can fire you.
I'll kill.
Hey, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. What's going on? What happened? Abroka,
Like
what's
she
up?
said she didn't fire you. So I said make her start her whether she will go. Make she come shoot you.
Well, I told you that someone will be looking for me, right? That someone will come here looking for me.
My key.
What?
Sorry, sir. My bad.
Shut up, come here.
Hey, Jesus, sorry, sir.
You don't know what? What do you say you don't know? What do you say you don't know? Be careful with me.
See me see wahala, oh, wahala de, oh. This too na wire, oh. Akporoka and onyinye, wetin be una problem, oh, eh. This too na wire, oh. Akporoka and onyinye, mere no une bere inanu,
Come make you come beat her.
I never see this kind of people, oh. I beg you, make una careful, oh.
Right. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Your house is very beautiful.
Thank you so much for that. You're welcome. You're beautiful too.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what happened at the gates, right? I'm sorry about it.
You're not supposed to keep that animal at the gates.
Oh
You know,
yes,
right?
oh yes, but you know I'm a gentleman that loves to help poor people, so I'm helping them out.
I see.
Welcome, you can sit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you live here alone?
Not really. I have a beautiful sister. Oh yeah, she lives with me. Oyi! Let me call her to see you. 1 minute. Oyi!
Bro.
Can you come please?
Hey.
Yes, we have visitor.
Hi.
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 Hello, bro.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, darling. How are you?
I'm okay.
You're my brother's girlfriend?
Yes, my wife to be.
She is beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you.
Come on. You are beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Flattering me with your words.
No. Listen, I'm just saying the truth. I know my brother. He has eyes for beautiful things.
Trust me now, for beautiful.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, everywhere.
I
Just
know.
like you.
I know, right? I'll just get you something, right?
Juice is fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Come in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Your sister is so beautiful.
Thank you. Oh yeah, she
What
is.
was that wifey, your wife to be? Really?
Yes. You're my wife to be.
Huh.
The very one I want to call my own. The very one I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Really?
Oh, yes. So, it's time for you to tell me. Ask me a question and I will answer you.
What question again? I don't have any questions. Stop.
Ask me anything you want to know about me.
Oh my God.
You
I
have?
don't have any question, honestly.
Okay. In that sense of no question, it's my turn to ask you.
Okay.
So tell me, what are your goals in life?
Well, I just graduated from law school.
Okay. So, in no distant time, my baby girl will be a lawyer. Give me high five. Congratulations. You're welcome.
What are you doing? Get me 2 glass cups. Hurry now, get them. Quickly rinse them, fast. What happened to all the drinks here? I don't understand. Where are all the juice in this house? I know you finished everything.
Mommy, not again. The next one.
For who? For who?
I don't know.
I won't give you anything. If you touch it, I kill you. Maybe would like to decide your hand will not go. I'll break your head. Oh yeah. Well, let me from you. Let me see you jump up. You need to jump from now till tomorrow. Keep jumping.
You know, we do.
See me see wahala de this too na waya Akburuka and Onyinye wetin be una problem this too na waya Akburuka and Onyinye. So you are an architect?
Yes, a very successful one at that. Yes, I'm an architect and one of the best in town. I'm working on an establishment, one of the best establishments in this town.
Really?
Yes.
That's so good.
Big boy. So very soon I'll be getting married to a lawyer.
Stop.
Architecture, lawyer. I can't wait for that. So yes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, married to a successful lawyer.
Oh, stop.
Thank you.
Take yours.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay.
What's this?
What happened? What happened? Is there any problem?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
What's going on here?
we know where. The juice. What happened to the juice?
Babe,
Wait.
let me take you
What
out.
happened?
Let me take you out, babe. Let me take you out. Let me take care of it. Sorry.
But I said this juice. Did I by any chance leave this?
Akburukae, which kind person you be, yo? Even on you, yeah, which kind person you be, yo? Akburuka na some more man, with his some more body, yo. He no agree at all, oh. He say he no go carry last, oh. See me, see one loud.
I remember begging both of you. I remember warning both of you that I do not want that nonsense drama when I bring in my visitor. I did that, right? I did. I called both of you. I warned you. I pleaded with you. Yet, what did you do? You messed me up. You failed me.
How could I have failed you? I mean, why? Tell me one reason why I should fail you. Bro, I came, I saw your girl, very beautiful girl. I liked her. So give me one reason I should do that.
You tested the juice, right?
The
juice you served us, you tested it, right?
I tested it.
And how did it test?
I'm still baffled.
I'm disappointed. Oh yes, I am disappointed in you. You are a woman, you know what I'm talking about. I don't even know whether you have a boyfriend or not because I've not seen you with any man. But I know that you go out and I know that you have friends. How will you feel if I embarrass you that way when you bring in any of your guests here? How will you feel?
But I hate to be blamed for what I didn't do. I didn't do anything.
So who did it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
That is what I'm still investigating and I must get to the root of this.
Disappointed. Excuse me. Continue. I must get to the root of it. I must figure it out. Okay, let me go and figure out how to deal with you. You are my sister. If not, you know what I would have done? You're my blood. I would have messed you up.
Please calm down.
I would have sent you out of my house.
No, you can't even send me out of your house.
Because
you cannot.
of what?
I've not done anything.
It's fine. Let me go and figure out what to do. Wait for me and see. I'm tired. Period.
What kind of trouble is this one?
I'm so sorry for what happened the last time you came to my house. I'm sorry about that. What happened wasn't intentional. And I promise it will not repeat itself.
Are we still talking about this again? Come on. I've forgotten about it already. It's okay. It's fine.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you. I am so honored having you around. And I wish to have you again. And this time, I'll take care of you. I'll make sure that you're comfortable in my place.
I hope so.
Oh yes, I know so.
No,
and I'm sure that you enjoy yourself.
It's okay.
So that's the promise. You're coming.
You know, you're so handsome. You know, right?
Thank you. And you're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Can't wait to have you in my house. So that I will.
Why you in a hurry? Why you in a hurry?
Hey,
so spoiled.
Alright, let's go on, right?
Wait, Greg. Did I hear you say rotten egg?
My brother, those idiots messed me up. I didn't know exactly what they put inside the juice. But when I took it, it tasted rotten egg. Those idiots, they want to ruin my newfound relationship.
But wait. I mean, I can't even imagine how awful it tastes in your mouth. What could put them into such behavior? What?
My brother, I don't know. Don't really know what to say. I don't really know what to do anymore. I'm tired of those idiots. But of a truth, my life is an entertainment for you. So enjoy yourself.
I'm sorry.
With my misfortunes.
See, Greg, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I mean, can't I joke with you again? It's very hilarious. How can you test the juice and it turns out a rotten egg? How does that align? I mean, how did Annabelle take it? How?
Well, you know, as it is what it is. But I've gotten back my relationship. Trust me.
Don't tell me that.
I'm a man. I know how to handle it. I've dialogued it with her, and we ended up trashing it. So she's back. And the good news is that she's the woman that I want.
Normally she gets now.
No, apart from getting, her character is cool.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about taking it to the next level. Next stage. Next level. And you know what the next level is? She will be my wife in no distant time. Oh yes.
Lover boy!
She got all that.
Lover boy! Of course she's got the calls. I know,
Not just the curves. Her character.
Okay.
She's a good girl.
My guy is trapped.
No. She's my wife.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
So what are you waiting for? Let's go get her home. Let's go bring her home.
Greg, pick now.
What is it now? Eh? This girl should leave me alone. Hello, Tina. Please, I don't like this call. Stop calling me. Am I owing you? What is your problem? Stop calling me all the time, please. I don't want it. I don't like it. I'm driving. I don't like it. Stop it. Please. Stop calling this line. I'm not owing you, please. What's your this one now?
Why is Greg not picking my calls? Why? Is he avoiding me? No, it can't be. It can't be. Greg can just dump me like that.
They call me. Am I owing you? I don't like this thing. I don't want you. I want my baby girl that have all I want in a woman. I don't need you. Stop it.
Let's not be what I'm thinking. He can't dump me like that. He can't. Take call. Is it with someone? No, that can't be. It's house. I need to go to its house.
Akporoka and onyinye ona no go kill the person oh. This too na wire oh. Which kind people be this year? Wahala day oh. This too na wire oh. Do me, I do you. God no go vex so they talk. This too na wire oh. With wetting my eyes they see yo. You know they funny again yo. This too na wire oh. See me see wahala. See me see trouble. Akburuka which kind person you be yo? Even onyinye, which kind person you be yo? Akburuka na small man with his small body yo. He no gree at all oh. He say he no go carry last oh. See me see wahala oh, wahala.
What is the meaning of this, Akburuka?
Him. The magician. You do magic away.
How many times have my brother warned you never to sit like this on his couch? Look at how you're balanced. Do you have sense at all? Why do you always like to do the wrong thing? Always making people talk. And who gave you this juice? Who ordered you to go and collect juice from the fridge?
No, I don't collect this one. When I take by him, I me get this one. I don't really get this TV, no me get this couch. But I get this one. No me get
look at how senseless you sound. Who is asking you all these questions? And I'm talking, you're still seated there. Get up! I know exactly what your problem is. overfeeding. You eat too much. The pot is there for you. You can just scoop food anytime you want and you'll be eating too much. But don't worry. I know exactly what to do. Get out! Come here. What are you leaving this one for?
Just for the one thing. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, bro.
Yeah, what's the problem?
There's no problem. If not that he was seated here with his legs on your couch, balanced like this.
And why did you do that?
Watching movies when there are lots of plates are dirty there.
You heard her, right? Did you do that? Abroka,
Sir,
did you hear what she said? Is it true? I'm talking to you.
I'm speechless.
What?
My bad.
What did you say?
I'm speechless, sir.
I didn't get you?
My bad.
Can you imagine?
Come on, get out of here. I don't want to see you anywhere close to any of this couch again. Get out. And please, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I don't want troubles. I'm tired.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Akburuka and onyinye, ona no go kill the person. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey. This too na wire. Do me, I do you. God no go vex so they this too na wire. With wetting my eyes they see yo. You know they funny again yo. This too na wire. See me see wahala. See me see trouble. Akburuka which kind person you be yo? Even onyinye, which kind person you be yo? Akburuka na small man with his small body yo. He no gree at all oh. He say he no go carry last too. See me see wahala oh, wahala dey oh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and onyinye, wetin be una problem oh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and onyinye, mere no une bere inanu. This too na wire oh. I never see this kind people oh. I beg make una careful oh.
Thank you.
Don't worry, just come and sit down here. Just make yourself comfortable. You can eat here.
Huh?
You heard me. Sit down and eat.
Make I eat for dining. I did not house I did clean.
I said sit down and eat. I'm giving you the privilege.
You don't change you. But that person now, wow.
Have you washed your hands?
Make I go wash my hand. At the second go. La 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 la. Why this food tastes like this? Okay. What this? This food tastes somehow.
Oh, the food tastes somehow and you're still licking your hands, right? Yeah. So you're not happy that I gave you food to eat and still gave you the privilege of sitting where my brother sits to eat. Nonsense.
Sorry. Me see when you know sabi cooking, I mean wait.
Akporoka and onyinye, una no go kill the person. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala de this too na wire. Do me, I do you. So they this too na wire. With wet in my eyes, they see you. You know they funny again, yo.
This guy is making me speak.
See me, see wahala.
My bad.
See me, see trouble.
My bad.
Akporoka,
My bad.
which kind person you be, yo?
Talking. My good.
Which kind person
My
you be?
good.
Akporoka na small man.
My good. My good.
Akporoka and onyinye, una no go kill the person. Which kind people be this year? This too.
So
Me,
sorry.
I do you.
Hey, my bad.
With wet in my eyes, they see you. You know they funny again, yo. This too. See me, see wahala. See me, see trouble.
What is happening?
Which kind person you be?
Why am I speechless?
Even on you, yeah. Which kind person you
What's
be?
smelling?
Akporoka na small man. With his
Where you dancing?
body, yo. He no gree.
Where you dancing?
He say he no go carry last.
My bad, my bad.
See me, see
My bad.
wahala, oh.
My bad.
Wahala dey.
I'm daddy, I'm daddy. I'm daddy, I'm daddy. Yo.
Akporoka and onyinye, wetin be una
What's going on here, Abroka?
Honey, how are you?
Are you okay? What's going on? Eh? What's your problem?
Honey, why are you pushing me?
We're supposed to be at the gate. Who is your honey?
Yeah. How can the wife of the Oga be at the gate?
I don't understand. Who is the wife of the Oga? Are you okay? Let me tell you something. I've been honing at the gate and I did not see anyone there. Where is the woman leader? You could not even come out to open the gate for me.
My bad.
Sorry?
Woman leader.
Sorry?
I said she don't die.
She don't do what?
I don't.
What's happening to you?
Hey!
I said, what is happening to you? Are you okay? Are you okay? And why is the table like this? Who made this table up like this way? Eh?
Shall not be the pet the way they eat for typical miss everything.
Sorry?
Bye bye.
I didn't get you.
Okay, bye bye. Bye bye. I need to sleep because good night.
You're not all right. Let me call the doctor. Let me call them. Let me call the. Are you okay, Abroka? Abroka, are you okay?
Are you okay?
I need to take you to the
Abroka,
hospital.
are you okay?
Hold on, come and sit up. Sit here.
Abroka, are you
Sit here.
okay?
Sit here. Sit here.
Are you okay?
Sit here. Let me call.
Abroka, are you okay?
Sit here. Shut up. Shut up. I said shut
Abroka, are you
up.
okay?
Shut up.
Abroka, are you okay?
Hello?
Dinda,
Please.
Dinda.
Can you come to my house now, please? Yes. Are you okay? What's happening to you? Eh? What's going on here? Tell me what's going on. Yeah? Abroka. Abroka. Oh yeah? It's oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hold on here. Hold on. Oh yeah?
I need to go sign a check.
I need to take you to the hospital myself. Go this
I
way.
need to sign a
Go this
check.
way, so I will take you to the hospital.
Akporoka and onyinye, una no go kill the person.
Oga beg, forgive me. I no be drunk as I beg. I did very sorry.
But what did the doctor say? The doctor said they found large amount of alcohol in your bloodstream. How did it get there? Huh? Answer me, how did it get there? So you've been taking alcohol in this house?
I never take.
Will you shut up, you this blatant liar? This is what he does, oh. You think I don't know what you do? Each time you go out, he goes to that woman that stays the other side and drinks kai. Then he comes back here behaving like a drunkard.
Oh, Nana, why you are
Shut
innocent?
up. Why am I hearing that for the first time now?
Each time I tell you about what he does, you charge at me. So
You've never said that he takes alcohol. You didn't tell me that.
because I felt it wasn't necessary. You know they always believe saying they do something wrong, so I kept it to myself.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in you. Yes, you would have told me that. Look at what is going
Now
on
you know.
my room.
You know now. Discipline him.
Oh. So you've been taking alcohol in my house? Huh? Will you take alcohol again? Will you take alcohol
I
again?
can never.
You can never.
No, he will. Oh. Discipline him.
You will never take alcohol again.
Daddy.
You will never take alcohol again, right?
Daddy.
Will you take alcohol again? 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 Say no. Say no. Will you take alcohol again? Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Say I won't take alcohol again.
Flog him.
Say I will not take alcohol again. Say I will not take alcohol again.
Who's there? Come in. Come in. Hello. Hi. Who are you, please?
I'm here to see Greg.
Who are you?
I'm Tina.
Tina. I've never heard that name before. Does he know you're coming?
Yes, we were supposed to meet at the office, but he wasn't there. I called him, he's not picking, so I decided to come and...
You decided to come on your own, or he knows you're coming to this house?
I just decided to come.
Well, I'm sorry he's not around.
Okay, but I can sit down.
No, you can't. You can't, because I do not know who you are. But trust me, once he returns, I would let him know you came. You said it's Tina, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
So I should go?
Of course, you have to. And please, the next time you call people and they don't take your calls, do not barge in on their privacy. Thank you. Who's this one? Yeah. Oh, and that Akwoka boy, he will just open gate for anybody. See, ma.
So Greg has been deceiving me all this while. He never told his sister about me. Oh God. Oh God, why would you allow this man to use me this way? What will I do now? What's my fate in all this? My God.
Hey, my brother.
When they finish here now, by the time they will finish this one,
Yeah.
this one will be ready.
I mean, it's done.
Yeah.
What else is remaining? Nice one, let's keep moving.
What is this one now? Again? What is going on here? I don't know what's going on. Oh. What is all this now? Eh? What is all this?
Greg, what's happening?
I wish I know who the person is.
Greg, what is going on?
I wish I know. Eh? Who the hell is this now?
Contact me on this number. Do you have an unfinished business with anybody?
I do not have anything to do with anybody. For weeks now, and I've been getting this on my car. Contact me. The person will just write down his number. I don't know whether it's he or she. I don't get it.
Yeah, but I think you should just call the number. Call the number first and see.
I should call the number
Yeah.
so that they will scam me. I think this looks like one of those Yahoo boys. They want to scam me. I will not do it. I will not call any number. Eh? You're talking as if you're not in this country.
Greg, this doesn't look Yahoo or dubious in my eyes.
So?
I still suggest you call the person. Maybe the person has an important information for you.
I will not call anybody. If you call this number, the next thing you will hear, I'm so and so from so and so. Bring money, bring this thing. You lead to money. I don't have money to give to anyone, so I'm not calling any number. I beg, let's go out here. Which one call number? I'm not calling anybody.
Hey, Greg, you have to be careful.
Me, they have failed. Greg, they are planning to scam me. They have failed.
Just be careful, my man. Just be careful.
You dey stand for fine baby, we get a big bobby, putting nice coffee. Yeah, lele, hey, body done the sweet to you, oh. Take come easy, oh. Make you take careful, oh. Shine your eyes, oh. Them they plenty, oh. Fine, fine baby, oh.
Oh yeah.
Bro?
I woke up.
Sir.
I called you again, both of you, to plead and as well warn you to be careful this time. I wouldn't want you to fail me again. My visitor, my baby girl, my girlfriend will be visiting again. Yes. I know where it took me to restore our relationship. I wouldn't want you to mess it up this time. She'll be visiting in maybe tomorrow, likely. Once she comes, respect yourself. Did you hear what I said?
Sir.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir. I heard it.
Aboroka, did you hear what I said?
Yes, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry?
Yes, sir.
I don't want that drama. I don't want that mess. If there's any problem, tell me now. Do you have any issues?
No, sir.
I will sort it out. Oh yeah? Is there any issue?
Never had issues. We'll never have issues. But is this Anon Pama? He's always the one causing problems in this house. You need to speak to him.
Very well. I don't want you close to this house, close to this sitting room, close to my kitchen, close to my bedroom once she comes. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
I don't want you close to my kitchen, close to my bedroom once she comes. Stay at the gate. Don't near here. I mean when my guest comes. Yes. Babe, I would, like I was saying, I would want you to come and spend some time with us at home, right? Let me tell you something, eh? My house is peaceful now, okay? This time, no drama, no issues, nothing to fear, right? I've settled my home. I've already cautioned, yes now, no drama. I cautioned them. I told them what to do and how to do it. And they are good with it. So you don't have a problem. All I want you to come around so that you enjoy me small. Like, it's my money now.
Alright.
And I want you to spend a month or more.
A month or more?
Yes.
Ah, please, don't start. Okay, I'll make that time out.
It's fine.
Okay. It's because I love you.
I love you too, babe.
Agile, operation alarm.
Hey, my friend,
Operation.
come, so that you come and buy something.
Now you dey wake me where they attack.
Attack where? Eh? You've been sleeping on duty.
Me sleep. You know I told you my security work is into spiritual and physical.
Hey, my friend, calm down. See ya. I want to make you go buy me Bobu cover. But hold this one first. This one is for you.
The first time guy is dashing me money. Because I don't make a first time, yeah?
It's okay. You know, say I be good organ now. You know me, eh?
Yes.
But I want you to buy something for me. Okay?
Buy again.
Buy Obu.
Oh, but that's the one you where people used to wear.
No, cover.
Cover.
The code now, if you're a human being, you know.
I'm a woman being.
Okay, buy me CD.
Okay, CD.
Yes. Be fast about it.
How many?
Eh?
How many?
One pack.
One pack.
CD.
Okay.
Eh? Fast. Somebody's waiting for me. No, now I want to do some.
Agile.
No waste time. You get one chemist shop way down there. Buy it for there.
Let me see.
You dey search for fine baby, we get a big bobby, with a nice coffee. Iyelele, eh, body done the sweet to you, oh. Take 'em easy, oh. Make you dey careful, oh. Shine your eyes, oh.
Did you get the song?
Are you playing with me?
Did you get the CD?
No. Yeah, 2 in 1. No. I told them that she should have motor. They should look for the one that have motor. Huh?
Are you okay? What's the meaning?
And this one.
Huh?
No, this one is for music.
I said you should get me CD. CD. Are you mad? I said CD.
I said
Condom. I used to do something. Are you stupid? Huh? Don't you know what is condom?
I'm not going to say I should buy CD.
You're stupid. You're a fool. No, I said you should get me condom. Don't you know what is condom? The one they use for sex.
I don't have sense.
For sex. The one they use for sex.
You said I don't have sense.
You're a fool. Get out of here. Hey, babe, I'm coming, babe.
My love, what's going on? What's really happening? I've been trying your number for a whole lot of time. Nothing's going on. Are you avoiding me? What's the problem?
I'm not avoiding you. I told you what happened. I'm new in this town. I relocated after my admission, so I'm trying to understand this place.
What about taking your calls? I've been calling. You've not even been taking your calls.
Oh, that. I actually lost my phone, so I got a new phone right now. And your number isn't stored, so I don't pick unknown numbers.
I thought as much. As a matter of fact, I've been calling you continually. I've been persistent with the calls. And it's been ringing. That's the funny part of it, but nobody picks up.
I just told you the reason.
I really missed you.
And trust me, I miss you too.
But I miss you more.
Just the distance.
So when can I see you? What about catching up tomorrow?
Okay, I will direct you to my house where we live. But before then, I'll have to find out about my brother's schedule, because I wouldn't want issues at all. I live with my brother, my other brother. I don't live alone, and he's a very, very strict person. That's even the reason I had to see you here. So I'll find out his whereabouts and I'll let you know.
So tomorrow what time though?
I wouldn't know yet. I would tell you over the phone.
I can't wait. I've really missed you. Seriously.
I know you have. But don't worry, I'll give you updates. Okay, sweetheart. Here is it. You are welcome. You're most welcome.
What about your brother?
I know you're scared, right? But he's not around, so you shouldn't be scared at all. I know he's very strict. But guess what? He's going to be at the office till evening. He has a lot to do there.
Oh, that's
so
great.
we're free.
That's so great.
Yes.
Guess what?
What?
I missed you so much.
You missed me?
I do.
I missed you even more. Fire, where?
Fire!
Fire! Where? Fire. There's no fire burning. This boy has once again proven himself to be a complete idiot. What kind of nonsense is that?
Someone just tampered with my wine. Yeah. In my absence, yeah.
He touched your wine?
Yes.
Is he mad or something? Let me get you another glass.
No, babe, come on. Don't worry about that. Come on. Let's talk about how much we miss each other. That's the most important thing, you know. Who is that guy, though?
What miserable imp my brother employed to help us with chores in the house. What he does is annoy me all the time. He was getting on my nerves.
It's okay, babe. Come on. It's okay. It's not a problem. That's not why I'm here, you know. I came here for a reason, okay? And you know what? I should know now. So, come here, you beautiful boy.
What are you doing? What in God's name are you doing here? Have you not swept the sitting room this morning?
And I don't sleep at night, but I don't carry your dirty body clothes.
You shut up! How did you speak to me like that? Have you lost your senses?
Babe, it's okay.
Have you gone mad?
Let this guy go. Just let him.
Hey! Take yourself out. What did you just say?
Excuse me?
Are you mad? Don't you have respect? How do you talk to my guests like that? Have you totally lost it? Aboka, enough. This place is neat. And perhaps it needs to be swept again. I will sweep it. Keep that and get away.
No.
Eh?
Thanks. Don't help me.
I should not help you.
Excuse me, young man. I've had enough of this insult. Come on,
Who's? Can you imagine?
This guy is very, very good with prerogative language. It's okay, baby. You want to stop smoking yourself up. Come on.
What sort of embarrassment is this?
Let that go. Come on. Let it go. Let it go. Just nothing. Okay? Let's talk about something else.
This guy has ruined my mood. What kind of rubbish is this?
Come on, babe. It's okay. He's not important at all.
It's not that easy to just jump out of the mood like that.
Maybe he's a nobody. You don't let that ruin our time. Come on. We've not seen for a while now. Let's talk about our weekend. Tell me some sweet things. How you had some pizza and all that.
I'm actually watching my weight. Didn't have any pizza though.
Really?
Yeah, running away from it.
Do you think you need to watch your weight? You look so sexy.
If I don't watch it, I... Hide at the back. When he comes in, you go through the back. Follow to the left. Mitch.
Hi.
Bro.
My sister, how are you?
You're back so early.
Oh yes,
I thought you said you had a lot of things to do at the office.
Oh yes, I am I want to eat.
You eat?
Yes, you told me that the vegetable soup is ready.
Yes. I mean, no.
What?
Yes. No, I've not started preparing it. I started having crumbs. I've not been myself.
Hey, yeah, don't play with me. I want to eat. I want to take something, alright? So go get me the vegetable soup.
I have not started.
And you called me on phone that the food is ready.
No,
What's going on?
You should have mercy on me. I said I'm having crumbs.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your boss is inside. I didn't even know he's going to be back this early.
See, Ogami can tell you, that my boss, I tell him say he gave visitor welcome. We want to marry his sister. My God just there, I say my call bring you.
Aburuka, your boss, that man, no, you can't, you've been deceiving all this time around. Man, this is not, Aburuka, this is not time to joke.
Don't judge a book by its cover. My Oga is a very nice man. I told him that when you talk him, he came to marry your sister. My God was there happy like small pikin. I even surprised him. See me can go call you, You go even dash money.
Are you sure?
And I don't go like for
Serious? No, serious.
I'm not serious now.
Okay.
Let's make a
Do me, I do you. God, you no go vex so they talk.
You were joking with me when you called me.
I said I'm having crumbs. You don't even care about me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the crumbs, but what if Abuka didn't say Who? Abuka, come back here.
What is that?
Yeah, Luther, what's going on? Abuka, who is he?
Sir,
Who are you and what's going on?
I work here, sir. I mean, sorry.
Hey.
I came to see.
Are you joking with me or something? Who are you and what are you doing in my house? Oh yeah, what is going on? Abuka?
Sir?
You were supposed to man the gate.
I'm at the gate though.
So how come? How did he get into my house?
No, Kayako.
Who can I come?
Oye, what's going on here?
What did he say?
He said he's here to see you.
Sorry, have we met?
What?
Do I know who you are? No, I don't know him. I don't know him.
I have never seen my sister with any man in my house. So how come? What's going on here? Who are you?
I don't know who he is. He came to see you.
No, sir, I came to see you. Oye?
Don't call my name.
What are you doing in my house? Who are you?
Sir?
Eh? I came to see you. What are you doing in my house?
Stop calling my name.
Tell me why I'm here now.
Abulga,
Sir?
who is it? Because you are supposed to man the gate.
No.
Who is he and how did he enter my house?
No, yeah, we got come.
What?
Bro, I honestly do not know who this man is. You know how this useless idiot talks all the time? He doesn't like me, obviously. He always lie against me.
I am not talking this period.
I am
I'm
not
not
talking
talking.
either.
Who is he
I
and
don't
what
know
is he
him.
doing in my house?
Do with him whatever you want. I don't know him.
What are you doing in my house?
Sir,
So you're a criminal, right? You came to my house.
No, even
I will get you. Shut up. You're a criminal, right? Come here.
If I know you come on.
Get me my gun. What is the problem? Huh?
Okay. If they pay me say, if I do tell you truth again, you know they believe me. All the time why they tell you truth, even the time why I suppose like I tell you truth because it's my other, but you know they believe me.
what do you want to say? Go ahead and say it. I don't have time for this.
That man will come today where you choke like that. No, you if I come.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
I'm very sure, sir.
Very sure?
You even know what's up. That time where you never even come out. I did for inside pan. I won't sit there. And then the teacher will sit there. Walk into your room.
Really?
You can shout You don't do 5 minutes. When you can shout I can't say do you know who you become? Why you can't be to you? We shout fish. I can't do cookie like this. The man can't be on top bed. I teach him for granted. Person to beat person. Can't be on top bed.
Oh. Abroka, are you sure what you're saying?
I'm very sure.
What you're saying?
Very
You are sure?
Yes, sir.
You are sure of what you're saying?
I'm ready. Thank you for this.
You silence. The Congo won't enter their room like this. I can't go out.
Akporoka anonyinye ona no go kill the person no. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey.
Yeah, what day? I am off. We're going out to see my friend. Make sure you take care of the house. That gate. Don't ever leave that place. My brother is expecting a visitor. When she comes, usher her in and make her comfortable. If she sends you on an errand, go quietly. I don't want to hear any nonsense. Oh
yeah. So you still they go out to go meet a man after all the one you worry about that one about men.
Are you stupid? Look at this insane entity. Look at this fool. So because we live in the same house and my brother has given you the right to freedom, you think you can talk to me anyhow? Do you want me to slap the living daylight out of you?
So yeah,
if you try that nonsense again, I deal with you. Are you mad? I will tear you to shreds.
That insult me, oh.
Anyway, why am I even wasting my energy on a riff-raff like you? Go and open the gate for me, piglets. And what's funny?
I laugh because of this thing with your back.
No
back
good.
where you won't carry.
No good. What stupid stain?
See, I'm in your back.
What stain are you talking about? I washed my clothes properly.
You sabi wash. Where am I clean them for you?
Clean what for me?
Let me clean it. So back fine. Wow, you have a nice one. I have to go.
Akporoka, which kind person you be yo? Even onyinye, which kind person you be yo?
Oh, really? Are you already on your way? It's fine. I will instruct my gate man. Yes, there's one little boy there. I will instruct him to open the gate for you. Yes, there's one woman and there's a little boy, so don't worry, they will handle it. Yes. Oh, okay. I can't wait to behold your beautiful face again. I'm waiting for you, baby girl. Don't worry yourself. I will take care of you. I'll treat you right. I will treat you well. Alright, baby. Drive safely, yeah? Good. I'm waiting. Right.
You dey search for fine baby, we get a big bobby, with a nice coffee. Lele, hey, body done the sweet to you, oh. Take 'em easy, oh. Make you dey careful, oh. Shine your eyes, oh. Them dey plenty, oh. Fine, fine baby, oh, oh. Fine lady, oh, oh. Who's that?
It's me. Open.
Who be? Nah, be out.
It's me, Annabelle, your gas friend.
Okay, Anna. Wait. The kid not there with me, oh.
What's the meaning of that rubbish? Eh? Wait, let me call your girl first.
Oh, come on, girl, I do it.
Hello, babe. Yes, I'm right outside. Yeah, but your gate man couldn't let me come in. Please come get me, please.
Mother, you be lying so. Which kind of girl let me get man don't let me? I'm not telling you I don't get. You do anyhow. I'm not telling you I don't do the key.
What's going on here?
I don't like to see what they like. I'm gonna have to.
I said, what is going on? Why did you keep my guest waiting?
No, I did not keep your mess with you.
My what?
Your guest. I don't keep your guest with you. Now your sister collect the key. You collect the key, lock the gate, come out.
I don't understand. What rubbish are you talking about? Why did she take it? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe she don't want to make your enter.
Abuk, I'm tired of you. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, don't worry. Let me get this back.
Sir?
Babe.
Yeah.
Give me 2 minutes, please. I'm coming. Few minutes, please. Aboroka. Aboroka.
No, I don't make more. Get the parents come. Do anyhow.
Aboroka.
Sir?
What's going on? I didn't see this Becky.
Maybe you know look now. Okay, she even carry everything come out.
She carried this Becky.
Every.
And you're just telling me? Eh? And you're just telling me now?
You know what?
Come here. Come here.
I'm leaving.
Babe, I'm so sorry, okay? Just hold on. Let me do something. I will do something. Don't worry.
Did you bring me out here to embarrass me?
Babe, I said I'm sorry now. Abuka, get me something. Let me break this. Babe, I said hold on now. Please, let me get me something. Let me break this. Baby, don't worry. Get me something. Let me break this. Alright? Fast.
I can't be under this song, please. I'm leaving.
Babe, don't do that now. Babe, hold on. Give me something. Let me break this thing now. Abuka, babe, hold on. Get me something. Let me break this. This is just. Come here. Thank you so much. Thank you for frustrating my life today. Thank you for messing my life up.
Bro, don't talk like that. You know, I cannot intentionally jeopardize your happiness. You already told me that you wanted to get married, and I've always supported you. You know that. I cannot intentionally go out with the gate key. I can't even think of such, talk more of executing it. I can't. I am sure this is not far from Aproka. It is his handwork. I don't know how long you're waiting to chase that miserable being out of this house. He's causing so much disunity and fracas, and I don't like it. Just look at it now. Look at what he has caused. I'm so sorry, bro. I never did it. Like, I know nothing about it.
Where did you go to in the first place?
I went to see a friend of mine. But trust me, immediately you called me, I became unhappy. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I want to be left alone, please. You can leave. You can go now. Thank you. I said leave, please.
I'm leaving. No, please wait. Wait now, please. I'm sorry. Please. Please.
What is it?
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Please, about what? Just stop.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
Everything.
Sorry about the fact that you lured me out of my hiding to your brother's net, or that you denied me right in the presence of your brother.
I couldn't have done anything like that. I denied you, yes, but I was trying to save my face. My brother is very strict. I was so scared of what he could do to me.
Really?
Yes, I'm sorry.
And you never bothered about what would happen to me from that your monster of a brother.
But you caused it. I told you to go through the back door and then leave once he enters. Why did you come back?
Really? Man, what's the name of that guy? Is it Akporoka? That young man. That young man saw me. I was on my way out. The young man told me that your brother wanted to see me, and that was why I came back.
And you believed him. You know how manipulative and evil that boy could be. You believed him and came inside. Why would you do a thing like that now?
Anyway, whatever it is, to be frank with you, there's no need of being really very chesty about this all. I am really done. I'm done. I've lost interest in all this. I've had enough.
Just like that?
Yes, I've had enough. To be honest, I've had enough.
You cannot be done now.
Man, I've had so much embarrassment and torture. You were not there. So you don't know what I experienced at the station. I've never experienced that in my life before. I've never. I can't do that.
But I already said I'm sorry. So because of that, you don't want anymore.
That's the more reason we need to prevent that and just call it a day. Let's just call this whole thing let's just see like never happened. Trust me. We can be friends if you want that. Thank you.
Akporoka, which kind person you be, yo? Even Onyinye, which kind person you be, yo? Akporoka na small man with his small body, yo. He no agree at all, oh. He say you no go carry last too. See me see wahala oh, wahala there oh. This too na waya oh. Akporoka and Onyinye.
Stanley is finally out of the police net. And guess what? He has called off our relationship. Oh, he has called off the relationship because of your stupidity.
I'm sure no love you.
You're happy, right?
I'm not happy. I'm sure no love you because they say love is blind. Now when you blind, I go for trailer. Don't be sure me and Juliet take that. They die for love you.
I am telling you what your wickedness cost me, and you're still spewing nonsense. You want me to kill you?
I just said I even felt like
you think say? Is that what you just said? You have done yours.
Sorry nah.
Akporoka and Onyinye, ona no go kill the person oh. This too.
I'm talking about the woman I want to marry. This time she's coming to stay with us. And she'll be staying up to 1 month. Yes. On a normal, I'm not supposed to call for this meeting. But I want to plead with you. I don't want issues. Please, if you know that you respect me, I want you to accord that same respect to her. Once she comes, let us live calmly. I don't want dramas. I don't want problem. I don't want issues. Akporoka, you are the problem in this house. I want you to respect me this 1 month. Let us live in peace. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
Let us live in peace. I don't want all this your Akporoka lifestyle. Everywhere and make us nonsense. I don't want it. I'm not here to kid with you this 1 month. In Irenku, it's your answer in Igbo. It's your answer in Hausa.
No, sir.
Respect me, please. Do you have anything to say? You want her to come or you don't want?
Why not? I like her so much. You should come.
Okay, what about you? Do you have any problem with her?
No, sir.
Your what?
No, sir.
Please, respect me. I know you will respect me, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. So go and get the things I told you to bring.
Yes, sir.
So go and get it. So...
I'll be going to the market now since she's coming.
Oh, okay, so you need money.
I need to stock up the kitchen.
Big girl like you. Money. Take it
This
easy.
time around is about, we need like 200,000 because these are very costly now and our foodstuffs has dropped.
200,000 for foodstuffs.
The 200,000 is because we have some. If not, it would have been
I
nothing.
don't have 200,000. I have 100. I'll give you 100.
Then your woman won't have enough to eat.
What are you buying?
A lot of Oporoko, Ego.
Oporoko can even 200,000. I don't understand.
A lot of things.
We have bag of rice. We have beans.
But if you're stingy, you're stingy to your woman. No?
I am not talking about stingy. I'm not stingy, but things are hard. Everybody knows, even the rich. Things are hard. Nico.
If you believe me, like bring 50. I'll buy 50,000 or something.
Are you sure you're not coming my money somewhere? I drop what this girl. I'll give you 100,000.
You dey stand for fine baby, we get a big bobby, it's nice coffee. Yeah, lele, hey, body done the sweet to you, oh, take come easy, oh, make you take your food.
No, that auntie, she don't come. No, that auntie dey wicked though.
What did she do?
How she go feel if small boy like me can carry this big bag?
Oh, you don't really say it's a small boy, but all of it about you don't know say it's a small boy. Go and keep her bag in the wardrobe.
Like, sure,
You're doing what? I fix the bed if you like, you scatter it. I'll kill you.
You're crazy.
Hi, you're welcome.
Thank you.
What's I'm sorry.
What's happening
Hey, why would my sister allow such? Oh, babe, sorry. Can you sit here? Let me fix this for you. Hey, don't worry. Can you sit? Okay, don't worry. Sit here. Let me fix. You know, I have people that clean my room for me. I used to pay some people. Maybe so maybe sit up. Sorry, babe. I'll fix this now. Don't worry. You know, I'm a gentleman. I know how to do things. I can do things myself. Hey, so you get married to a hardworking man. Oh yes, don't worry yourself. I can do these things myself. I can handle this thing myself. Yeah. Now 1 minute, right? I'll be back soon. Yeah. Yeah, baby girl. Don't worry. Don't worry. Strong.
You dey stand for
Yeah.
fine baby,
1 minute, okay?
we get big coffee, it's nice coffee. Yeah, lele, hey, body done the sweet to you, oh, take come easy, oh, make you take your food, oh, shine your eyes, oh, them dey plenty, oh, fine baby, oh, fine lady, oh, who she be, them dey plenty, fine baby, oh.
I'll put them in their place. Oh, sorry. Don't worry yourself. Are you okay? Are you good?
Yeah, you know, as a clean girl that I am, I'm trying to arrange your house for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't have to wait for them. I'm here now. It's okay.
Right. I
married someone good.
Great! Stop!
Oni, your brother was very mad at you about what happened yesterday.
This whole thing is just too surprising to me. Because I personally fixed that room. I mopped everywhere, I fixed the bed, and it was fine. So I mean, even this is very surprising to me. Please, I hope you were not embarrassed.
Come on, embarrassed? I wasn't. I helped arrange everywhere.
I was so surprised when you told me that. I know my brother, I know who he is. He hardly forgets things.
Really?
I know him, but it's fine. I know how to handle him. Okay, I was going to tell you, right? There's this new movie that came out at the cinemas. We can just go there later and just, you know, see the movie, have fun and all of that.
I would love to go, but I have to seek for your brother's permission first. He has to give me his permission. If he doesn't, I can't go out. You know that.
No. He will permit you.
Let's
We might even go together, the three of us.
Really?
Yes.
I'll talk to him then.
Alright.
It's fine.
At times in no be as you they see something no be so that he need to be. Now he make her they say no they rush they conclude no. I they look for fine body, I they look for fine face. No. I no say now for inside the way beauty day. I for loose better thing, no. With me, I dey find nothing. Thank God you say me, I can't know myself. Oh, no be everything where they glitter. Now him be gold, oh, for inside this life. Oh, I don't learn my lesson. Oh, yeah, make you they see well. Before you can't they judge you, because I for make mistake where I they look for fine baby. No be everything where they glitter. I in the gold for inside.
Aburuka. Oh yeah. And please come to my room fast.
Sir?
Where's my ATM card?
ATM? I don't know what you do.
Where you called?
Where is my ATM card?
ATM card?
Yes.
What will I be doing with your ATM?
Who cleaned my room today?
Why are you looking at me like a goat head? He did. So you provide the ATM card and stop looking at me like that. Were you not the one that
I left my ATM card here. How come?
I don't go there.
I'm not talking about that. Where is my ATM card? I don't get it.
But I'm not entered this your room today. He cleaned it. So you should be able to answer that question.
You cleaned my room. Where is my ATM card?
Yeah. Sir?
I said, where is my ATM card? Did they go out?
I don't know.
But you are the one that cleaned the room?
Sir?
Are you the one that cleaned the room? Huh?
I don't know your ATM.
You said you were the one that cleaned the room, right?
Yes, sir.
So where did you keep my card?
I don't see him.
You know see him?
Yes, sir.
You know see him? How did it disappear? Huh? I'm not joking with you. Where is my ATM card?
I don't see it, sir.
What about the woman leader? Where is she?
I don't know whether she...
Go and call her for me now.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Go now, please.
Yes, sir.
Be fast about it.
Okay, sir.
My brother, that's easy too. I asked them, but none of them admitted they stole the ATM. So I quickly ran to the bank and blocked my account. But my problem is that the 150,000 already gone.
My God. Well, you did the right thing by blocking the card, to avoid further reoccurrence.
Oh yeah,
What is this?
It's confusing. The little boy I'm living with is daft. I don't think he can even handle ATM.
Greg, are you the one saying this? Yes, he might be daft, but if he has the right friends, they can help him out if he's actually the one that took the card. And you said Annabelle was in the house.
Oh yes, but she's out of the picture. Oh yes, I'm not even suspecting her. Annabelle is a big girl now. She cannot do that. I don't even see her from that angle.
Okay.
I'm still suspecting that little boy. What you just said now, maybe something like that happened.
Well, that might be true or not, but you don't have the evidence to back it up. So that's it's as good as nothing. So I will only advise you become more careful. Keep your things safe in the house.
Brother, careful.
I mean, you can see that something like this can actually happen. So just be careful to avoid further occurrence.
I'm careful. I'm careful. I'm careful. 150,000 gone like that. Something I would have even used this weekend. Marry and enjoy myself.
So sorry about the loss, brother, but I mean, it has happened.
Yeah, well, 150,000. Why have to use them for it? Nice. So I'm not happy at all.
Yeah,
I'm really happy.
I understand.
I'm not happy.
At times in no be as you they see something no be so that he need the be. Now he make how they say no they rush they conclude no. I they look for fine.
Do you have friends that I don't know?
Friends? No. Only friends who I get now that out back here. When they carry up back home. Only that one I get.
I'm not talking about the other girl. Do you have any friend that is tech savvy?
Like to a savage? No. I understand.
Do you have any friend that knows how to operate the phone, laptops, and the internet?
No. You mean 419 bow? Will you go my phone? I don't have any 419 friend.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
You can go.
Thank you, sir.
But make sure you're not lying to me, because if I find out that you have friends that are manipulative, that's your end here.
Thank you, sir.
I will lock you up for 20 years in prison. And I'm serious about it.
Yes, sir.
Get out.
Sir.
Thank you. What's that your name again?
Akoroka.
Akoroka.
Yes.
Funny name.
Sir, I want to say something.
Okay.
What
is it now? Go ahead and say it.
I don't complain about how you treat me for this house. Imagine. No need to open look all the things I go and do for this house. No only 2 times I did job. No only 2 times they give me food. Hunger they wire me.
Really?
Yeah.
Only 2 times.
And they no good.
Only 2 times.
Yeah, I want me help me one more.
I should warn her for feeding you only 2 times. You should be grateful and thankful to God for a master like yours that feeds you twice daily and pay your bills. You should be grateful. What's wrong with you?
Good. Don't worry. Bye-bye.
Come back here. Where's my change? My change.
I'm still there.
You steal my money, right? Hand it over to me. Thank you.
Ready. Now, 15 naira. Wait. Did this auntie just collect 25 naira from me? Ordinary 25 naira. What to 25 naira buy? Because I don't eat them already. This auntie me, no. This auntie no, they give teacher at all. Try.
What are you doing here? Get out!
God.
I have a lot in my head now. You are the least of my problem. Get out.
Go.
Akporoka, which kind person you be, yo?
Catch him, go.
Even Onyinye, which kind person you be, yo? Akporoka na small man with a small body, yo.
Are you serious? Do you must think you? I even see she better pass me. I don't say, oh yeah, better pass her. I think she did here to save me. She don't here to save me. Then I said them to give me 2 times. He don't tell me make I be grateful. This woman like good things, but na hatred, na battle for her blood.
Don't you want a glass of wine?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay. So, tell me more about your brother.
My brother? My brother is actually a cool person. Very, very cool person. He has a very wonderful heart. Very accommodating spirit. But he can be very mean.
I see.
When I mean mean, very, very mean when he wants to be. But when he's in love, just like now, he's always very soft. And then he took after my father when he passed on. He's been so good, taking care of my family and everything.
So, how many siblings?
We are 4 in my family.
Ooh.
Yes, my brother happens to be my favorite.
I see.
Yes, he's taking care of everybody. He saw me through school. He's been there for me.
So, tell me more about his investment.
Okay. Well, he has got a couple of investments, although he doesn't really discuss all of that with me. But I'll tell you about the few I know.
Okay.
Aside this house, he has another house like this that is rented.
Really?
Yeah, he's on rent. And he has a lots of landed properties. Lots of them. Numbers of them. Yes, he believes in property, so he invests in them a lot. And we also have a house like this in the village.
Wow.
Yeah, he built it. My brother has really tried. He has really invested well considering his age, and I'm so proud of him.
That's beautiful and reassuring, you know. But does it mean he keeps money in the house or?
Yeah. He used to keep money in the house like all the time. But recently he started complaining of thefts, and I don't even know who takes his money. Because I know that idiot that we live with can be really crazy, but I don't know him to be a thief. Maybe he started. He can even do anything, I don't know. So, because of that, my brother stopped keeping money at home.
I see.
Yes. And wifey, please, I would really love you to help me talk to my brother.
Okay.
That boy, I need him to be sacked. He has practically reduced the love my brother has for me. When he does things at home, I talk to my brother about them, and he does not even care. I don't even know how he bought my brother's heart. He literally believes everything he says. So
Really?
please just help me. Yeah, let me talk to him. I don't want that boy in this house again. I need him to be relieved of his duties. It's not like he even does. He's so fat. Yeah? Doesn't do anything. Open the gate. He's so short to open gate. Clean the house. He doesn't even. He's of no use. He's just a bad luck. Want him out of this house.
At times see no be as you they see something no be so that he need they be. Now him make they say no they rush they conclude though.
Shut up! Are you stupid? Talk to me now. Where is my money? Eh? Yeah, shut up! Where is my money? Eh? Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Tell your brother to give me my money now. I need my money now. Did you hear what I said?
Okay, see, I know my brother, he can do anything, but you see that money? I don't think he's the one that collected it.
So, I don't understand what you're saying. Who took it? Eh?
I don't know now, because him cannot go and do that kind of a thing. Huh?
I can see. Is it now on a teamwork? Yes, are you telling me that you're the one that stole my money? Tell me. Did he use you to steal my money? Huh?
Okay, is it not you that said I should not be coming to this house? You say everything I'm doing should be at the gate. Even toilet and shipping at the gate, can I? The last time I entered here, is it not your sister that said they come and report to me? After that, he said, don't come again, pork.
I understand that, but there's something you said. When you came in, you told me that you came with voodoo or whatever, that you came with juju, right? So tell your juju to give me my money. I need it now. Tell me who stole my money.
You say you're a Christian, I don't need juju. And I use it in and give to my colleague. He don't get a single juju.
There's no money.
Bro, please. I know this idiot here could be a lot of things.
Okay.
And you know it has never been okay between the two of us. I'm not supporting him. I know he's evil. But a thief? He hasn't stolen before. So I'm just wondering how... Are you sure he's actually the one that stole the money?
So you're backing him now, right?
What?
Are you the one that stole my money?
Bro, are you okay? How dare you label me that?
So how come? Are you the one that took my money?
Is that, what kind of
I don't understand. So tell me where you...
No,
give me my money.
Baby, calm down. Wait, please.
Apple. You see how many times I called you? Tell me the truth. Now you collect that money.
I wanted to my money now. I wanted to my money. And they would be saying a person set me up. Good man, never accuse me. Say I steal money.
Like true, not you collect them.
I want to collect my money where they even pay, where they feed me on top.
This is just funny. See, I'm suspecting that Oga sister. Huh? I swear, that time they were flogging you. They said she was doing eye like this, laughing. I'm not just saying that she collect that money. Now she just want to set you up. But because I know you, my brother. You cannot collect that money. You're not a thief. See, that thing don't touch me. Now she collect that money. What do you do? On your Sarega.
I know you don't like me. And trust me, I do not like you either. I know you could be a lot of things though. But I don't know you to be a thief. So just tell me the truth. It is just you and I here. Did you actually take that money? Have you also become a thief?
Did you say it's just so I feel that I am? So me Nambuzi cook. I am nothing, zero.
Because I'm not referring to you now. Whether you're here or not, it's not my business.
Okay.
Abroka, answer my damn question. Have you also become a thief? You see?
Akpo, don't talk. See, let me tell you. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Let's call spade a spade. If a joke you quote.
In other words, what are you trying to say?
It's only two of us that are here. Yes. If you're the one that collected that money, say it. Your brother is not here.
Wait, are you mad? Have you lost it? Wait, are you indirectly calling me a thief?
You see? If you only one of them, but did I call that thief? Didn't I say that you collected money? You can collect money to keep it for your brother. So you don't want to replace it.
That means you're calling me a thief in my brother's house.
Wait.
You have started again. The one you did last is not enough for you. You started.
I say whether you collect, you can still replace. Collect, not be thief.
Whether I collect.
Then to save, to help and secure.
You are very stupid. And you will see the end of what you do.
Ha.
Bro.
That's not bro. My broom. Now she, that time they were flogging you. You did the eye like this, you laugh. I said, oh, now you do that thing. So what you do now is we are going to fire back. I'm going to the dance. I'm telling you, do you Afro one, it doesn't mean but I'm going to go up and down. Papa, no.
Fine lady, who she be? Them full everywhere. Fine baby, but who she fine be? Lady, who she be? One day we go know.
My man, what's up? This one you refuse to enter inside. Is everything okay?
Do you know that Tina has been the one dropping those notes on my car?
What?
Oh yes.
Tina!
What? You know, she has been calling my line and I could not pick. You know now, I don't want all those frame up with fake pregnancy. I'm pregnant, I'm this and that. I don't need it. So I ignored her to call totally. I don't know why she has been pestering my life trying to get in touch with me. But I don't have a business with her anymore.
Wait. Is Tina pregnant?
Yes, she's pregnant. But that is fake pregnancy. I don't care. I don't want to know that thing. You know those girls now, they will just want to use pregnancy to trap you down. I don't need it. Eh? And all those bullshit that she's looking out for me, doing this, doing that. I don't finish my game with her. She should, find her way out of my life.
Yeah, but at the same time, you guys broke up or you just stopped picking her calls or...
Baba, you just ask questions like say you be small picking. Huh? I see my perfect match. I had to leave all those ones I play with and focus on her. Eh? Can you compare the two? Tina and Annabelle. Can you compare the two? You cannot compare. The other one, Gada. You carry... You know what I'm talking about, Ago.
See, Greg, you're a professional in this game of yours. I don't know why this one is choking me.
No, it's not like it's choking me. You know all those small slim girls, all those small slim girls where they leba. Now, those ones now like pin, they go hook you for here. You don't know how to take freedom. She don't get yash, flash yash, everything. I don't understand though. I don't tire. I want to follow the Ikebe where I don't see. That's what makes me happy. Everybody have spec. I was managing her just to cure, you know. But now I don't see my spec, and I'm going for my spec. You know, one on she's framing pregnancy and all that. I don't need it. I don't want pregnancy. I don't want anything. I don't want to be trapped down.
Greg, like I will always say, I will also end this conversation today again with thread with caution.
Brother,
just be careful.
The worst thing that will happen to a man is death, and I'm out for that. Whatever thing that comes.
Okay.
Women cannot kill me. A woman cannot kill me. So I have to work to mess her up. So I said, let me tell you, I don't know. I came for you to tell me, advise me. What do you want me to do now?
What will you do? You always have your way out. Do your thing.
So I do my thing, or
your thing.
My thing is I will go and confront her. She should live my life.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Still be careful.
Boss,
Alpha.
are they fine, oh boss? This one you reached out.
Man, you get what I won't make me and you wrong. What idea I'm now.
Like this?
Now like this.
Tell me what's to do, man. Run immediately.
You get this girl.
Okay.
We be say I won't make me and you tidy her matter. You understand?
Wait, let me call you back.
Madam, is here number 9?
No, here's number 10.
Ah! Thief!
Want to rob you?
Yes, man. Take my phone.
Get out from here.
My phone. I don't receive.
It's fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, is this how you would have lost your phone?
Not that. I was just there making call. He just took my phone.
So sorry, eh? I mean, this place is not safe, eh? So get into the car. Let me take you
No,
off.
don't worry. I've already called my cab man.
See, I insist because I think this place is not safe. Even me, I'm not safe here. Let me just manage my car and take you out of this place. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I mean, this place is not even safe. Put your seatbelt, my dear.
I swear you saved my life. My phone.
So, I mean, you're lucky today. That's what I think.
Thank you.
Oh, what's on my phone? Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What? Are you serious? Like it has gotten to that? Yeah. Well, no problem. What? A surrogate? Really? Well, I don't know of any now. I don't know of any now, but I will look around and see if I can get any. You know, I'll just ask few persons that I know. Yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. It's fine, my guy. No issue. Eh? I'll talk to you later. Bye. Man.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, but you know, truth be told, people are passing through a lot, like a whole lot. You can't believe someone. I have this friend now that just called me. He's looking for a surrogate, like someone, and he's willing to pay good money, 40 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
40 M.
He's willing to pay 40 M. Yeah. But I mean, what can I do? I will just look around and see if I can find anyone interested. I mean, the money is interesting too.
Maybe you should call one or two persons and ask.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Without you, God, my phone, I will just die. I can't stay without my phone.
It's fine. It's
Thank
fine.
you.
You're welcome.
You're my savior.
He's okay right there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, can I have your number, please?
Okay.
Yes. So
Okay.
maybe we'll chat on WhatsApp or...
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Please call the number.
070 375 23572.
23572.
Exactly.
Your name.
Jude is my name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jude.
Yes, so just write me and I will reply.
I will save it with Savior Jude.
Oh, really? That's fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. Anywhere you're going to, I will take you there, okay?
That way.
Okay, no problem. A job well done. Janka bad boy. Where is he? Hello, Janka. Oh, look at him there. Nice one. Bad boy. Come over. What's up now?
Hey!
Bad boy.
Hey, come make me feel like say you can't even carry bag hit me for head, Baba. This stuff, no.
I try make I mime the punch, make I no blow you. But when the girl come near, she say I want fuck up.
I did tell you.
Make I hammer you one way.
When the girl hit me the handbag, I know say the deal done smooth.
Yes.
How far the waiting we plan go, Abi?
Confirm.
Correct.
Nice one, Baba.
No. Now you are the learn from.
I believe you. Give me this your answer, make I.
Okay.
Run you one or two.
Okay, no wala. 011.
Which bank?
Okay. Nixon Bank.
Nixon Bank.
Yes.
Okay. Number?
111. Sorry, 011. 521. 8277. Yes, boss.
Man, that was a nice hour.
Baba, now you try pass. This small thing I just do now. No, boss.
All right, now no issue.
Thanks, Baba. Anytime you need me, just small out your boy. I'll deal with you.
No
wala. Take care, Baba.
Right,
I need your respect.
It's good. Boy, make I go find where I go chop. Greg, anything for you, man.
How far? Did she take the offer?
She said she's going to think about it. But you see, Greg, the look on her face shows that she's going to accept. Then we will know she was never pregnant.
So that means there's a possibility she's saying the truth.
No, Greg. No. I see no possibility there. Because nothing stops her from telling me there and then that she's pregnant for another man. But she said she was going to think about it. That means something is fishy. That girl is not genuine. She's not.
In that case, I should forget about her.
Exactly. Forget her. Forget that girl.
At times in no be as you they see something no be so that he need the be. Now he make her they say no they rush they conclude no. I they look for fine body, I they look for fine face. I no say now for inside the way beauty day. I for lose better thing no. When me.
Are you with my order?
No, it's upstairs.
Oh really? Okay, 1 minute. Let me get it. Right? I'm coming back. I'll take that if you want. Yeah. I'm coming back, right?
Everything where you give that, now he go for his life.
Where does he keep his money?
Annabelle, you be correct bad girl. Now you the thief that I accuse another person.
My baby girl.
Hey baby.
I'm so sorry for that.
It's okay, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You can go now.
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Ah.
Look at water everywhere.
Water,
Millie.
water.
Hey,
God.
boy.
You won't kill me, honestly. Where is your gate man? Where is your gate man?
Yeah, 1 minute, please. No.
I can't know myself. I am make you see well before you can't judge you. Because I can make mistakes,
I need money. Plenty money. Ha. I'm sure he knows I love money. What's this? Where's hiding money up and down? Baby.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Right?
They are not around?
I don't know where I went to, but don't worry yourself.
This is crazy.
to make you sit down, look well.
So they just left you. Nobody at the gate.
Baby, don't worry. Those idiots are foolish people. Don't worry yourself. I will handle them when I'm back, right? Don't worry, okay? I can do that. I can handle it.
No dey over hurry. At times over hurry dey kill love. After you go begin dey shout o. If you say I know, I for no do o. No be everything wey dey glitter. Say na him be God o. For inside this life o, I don learn my lesson. Na because
I'm ready to go to. I've been calling when I went out. Where did they go?
Okay. I mean,
Okay, what?
Rolling Stone Mark, I found myself. You come make it yourself.
Please, you have to be careful with me. I don't know if Obroka, did he tell you who I am? You have to be careful with me. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
I don't like this.
I'm not sure.
Where is he? Where is Obroka? Where is Obroka?
Say what the electron shut that goes on.
Yeah, come back here. Come back here. Please, I want you to wash my car. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Wash my car.
Yeah.
Rubbish.
Hey.
David, let's go. Sorry.
Jesus. Person no go rest every time. Boom. Small rest, make a rest. Only one day when you open gate, I run out my digits. Who's that? Shout. What did you do? I did just fast. I don't see and I don't know who they steal all the money we did for our guys. Now that sister. Which other sister? That sister, that our guy different. No lie. I hear her now. How? I hear cover this face. I hear now she did thief all the money. Come here. Jesus.
I'm so happy, honestly. Your brother makes me happy. Thank you, baby.
Oh.
I told you he's a sweet soul. He knows how to take care of a woman. You have no problem.
And where have you been?
Sir?
I said, where have you been? He says, huh?
I got to repair my sandals.
I don't get it. You went to repair your sandals for hours? You left the house for how many hours? Eh?
Sorry, sir.
I told you that you're overfeeding in this house and I need to curtail it. I need to curtail it! Stupid boy.
Thank you, sir.
I will cut down your salary.
Sir?
I will cut down your salary to 10,000. Yes, so that you put your head right.
No problem.
What?
Darren, I'll see you fast.
Who be auntie? Who be auntie?
Me?
Okay, with all due respect, make I see her for a minute.
Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. Yeah, auntie, what you can have a look at me.
Is there any problem?
Okay.
Is there any problem?
I don't know.
Okay, please, with all due respect, may I see her for 1 minute?
I don't get it. Why? Are you okay?
Annabelle, follow me.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I got good.
Bro, you're here, and this thing is speaking to your fiancé anyhow, and you're not doing anything about it. Anyway, why am I even bothering myself? You gave him the hand. Collect it.
Is there any problem?
There's no problem.
Then why do you want to see her?
Just 1 minute.
Why do you want to see her? Come here.
Come now. Okay, I beg. Sorry.
This boy, yeah? Aboroka.
So you even allowed him to take your woman away?
No, just hold on. Wait,
well, please, I don't know whether this boy did juju to you.
Just hold on.
Don't
worry, hold on first. Let's see what he will come up with. I trust my baby now. He should handle it.
Don't
worry.
I'm giving this boy too much privilege in this house. I'll be ordering people. Quiet, don't worry.
Oga, what is it that you wanted to tell me that you couldn't say in front of your Oga?
Stop pointing at you. You should be grateful that I did not even say it in front of him.
I don't understand you. What's that? What's all this all about?
You don't understand me. So we can tell you. The first time when you come inside this compound, I like you. And I won't make my Oga marry you because I want to see joy for your face. I just say you be better pursue. And I just say you go to defend me, but I don't want to say you will be a boy.
Are you losing it or something? Like, what's all this all about? I want to know, what's this? Why did you bring me out here?
Oga, calm down. See me can take. I don't even know who you be until today. Why I follow on a commode? Why they inside boot? Oga will go drink. They talk all the nonsense. Where is the money now? You say you be thief. Oh, shocking like this, I don't know.
Me?
And I give you 2 days to pack out of this compound. If not, then you go red. You go like her.
You give me 2 days to pack out of this house. You must be very stupid. You must be very stupid. You know what? I will make sure your Oga send you out of this house. Stupid thing. Can you imagine? You give me 3 days. I'll give you 3 days to pack out of this house.
Now, what I'm getting out. You didn't know your boy. Don't like this one time. Wow. 2 days. You go red.
You give me 2 days.
You go red.
Me.
Okay, what is it?
Baby.
What is it?
Who is this boy? Is he related to you?
What happened?
Do you know you brought me out here to demand for money to buy Igbo? This thing here told me that if I don't give him money, then you make sure that you chase me out of this house.
When did that one start?
Oh, God, don't tell him anything. You did.
When did that one start?
My bad. My bad.
Move there.
My
What?
bad. My bad.
When did that?
My bad.
Come here.
Oh,
Come
come on.
here. Come on, get out of here. It's yours. Baby, I'm sorry about that. Let's go inside.
You brought me.
See, it's okay. That's fine. I told you to be careful with me, right?
I'm very careful, sir.
What did they bring that one now?
I'm very careful.
Eh? I'm going to book you now. I'm going to check what we get. I'm going to book you now. I'm going to book you. Be careful with me. It's okay. I know what to do.
Hey, Jack. This is the line. Jeez, you want to kill me? It's kind of like, No. Now, dude, what I tell her is shock. What I want this movie, but I'm for this my morning. You make I don't go there open the for our guy again. Now line is reduced. Wait, where the glitter. I'm going without you.
For inside this life, oh, I don't lend my.
Okay. This is another room actually. It's supposed to be the guest room. But since we now have this Mugu in this house, we decided to give him the room.
What about the Gateman quarters?
Oh, it's... Woman leader is there now.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I saw her. I mean, this space is quite big for a small boy like this. Honestly. I will have to talk to Greg to move him to the room downstairs. Be okay for him. I mean, he's a small boy. He doesn't need this big space.
Which kind of be down? No, which kind of be down now? Sebi na you get sense past the oga when say make I sleep for this room.
What? Abulka, have you
come for my room?
Abulka, have you gone mad? Do you know you're speaking to my brother's wife? She has every right to send you out of this house.
Na lie. Na lie. She not be your brother wife. Now your brother wife to be. And you go hard for her to be your brother wife.
Not be everything where they glitter. Na him be God, oh. For inside this life, oh, I don't why you make you well.
I'll kill you today.
Oh my God! Babe, stop!
I'll kill you today.
Oh my God! Not be everything where they glitter. Na him be God, oh. For inside this life, oh, I don't learn my lesson. It is good to make you sit down, oh. Look well before you judge, oh. Make you know they overrush, oh. After you go come make mistake, oh. Not be everything where they glitter. Na him be God, oh. For inside this life, oh, I don't learn my lesson. No, they over hurry. At times, over hurry, they kill, oh. After you go begin the shout, oh. If you say I know, I for no do, oh. No be everything where they glitter. You say, na him be God, oh. For inside this life, oh, I don't learn my lesson. Now because I dey look for fine baby, that baby will get better cuffs. I no can no say, now for inside the way beauty day. Makana kwa bumma wanya, ejiroma esiofe. Agwa bumma wanya.
Oh, baby. Are you okay?
What are you doing with my phone?
I just woke up to turn off the alarm. It was really disturbing me.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
Married man. Enjoyment minister.
You need to calm down, we never enter church. So calm down.
I bet forget that thing. You are married. As far as I'm concerned, you are married. By the way, are you not the one that told me that next month, October, we're going to see her?
Oh yes.
You are married now.
And I can't wait for that to happen. Just that I'm having little issues. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling her anymore. Yes.
God, I don't understand. How do you know?
I can't really place it. I can't figure it out. But something is not really sitting right for me. Something is not sitting right with her.
Greg, just when I thought you'd start, show up again. You know the other thing. So don't chop this one finish now. You want clean mouth. Greg, man, no get belly now. Greg, Zuzian, you can. What is all this now? How can you? Is Annabello?
I know what I'm talking about, not what you think. I know what I'm talking about.
In fact, you need deliverance. Greg, you need deliverance. Thorough 7 days, 7 nights. That's what you need. Rest now. You don't stitch up this one now, claim out, carry story, come out. See, whether you like it or not, you will marry. No. You will marry this girl. See, I think you need deliverance. It's time you get the deliverance.
Deliver me. I'm waiting for you.
Honestly, I never knew this boy is this terrible. Wait. Is this the monster you've been living in the same house with?
He's extremely terrible. Worse than that. I don't know why my brother has blatantly refused to chase him out of this house. I do not know what he has done to my brother. Just hate him for his attitude. So rude. Right? Yes, I need him to leave this house. I have tried so much, but it's not working. Maybe you should help me this time around. Talk to my brother. I want him out of this house.
I think his problem is spiritual.
Spiritual?
Yes, there's no need sending him away.
No, I don't think so. There's nothing spiritual about it. That boy is naturally stupid. There's nothing spiritual. He needs to leave this house.
No. It's not time for him to leave. He's not going anywhere. Like I said, his problem is spiritual. And I'm going to invite a man of God that is going to pray for him. By the time he finishes praying for him, his problem will be solved. Trust me. He's a very powerful man of God.
Wifey. I honestly don't buy the idea. But if you insist that calling a man of God would solve this situation, then it's fine. Let's just try. Not like I completely hate him. I just hate his attitude. He's a very annoying character.
He's a pain in the ass.
He is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord of fire, Lord of thunder. I'm listening. Speak to me. Oh, I can't get the signal. Oh, Lord, speak to me. Oh, yeah. Good man. Good. Who is Greg? Mr. Greg. Oh, you're a good man. You're a very nice man. Very nice. You're so kind-hearted. But that will bring your destruction. Reba. Yeke. Oh Lord, talk to me. Because they never see me coming. But I'm here. I am here. I can hear the name. Oh Lord, I can hear the name. Talk to me. Is it Abu? No. Mpolumili. Lord, this can't be Mpolumili. You forbid that sign. This is not your doings. Lord, I know your doings. Talk to me directly. I am your son. Talk to me directly, Lord. Abu, who is Abu here? Who is Abu?
That's him.
Oh, Holy. You. Abuka. Hey. You be nice to this boy. This boy, you picked him up from the street. Lord, prove to them that you sent me. Oh Lord, talk to me. For the signal is very clear right now. I can hear you, Lord. I can hear you. This guy, his parents are dead.
Ha!
Exactly.
Onyokomita.
Yes.
You're correct.
Yes.
Hey!
Magano onyoma. Oh, Abuka, this boy here will bring your destruction.
I don't understand. You say I have provide this. How my God will help you? How I want to give destruction? You slap me.
Will you shut up? You don't talk when the Holy Spirit is talking. How dare you challenge the Holy Spirit? Who can battle with the Lord?
Nobody.
Who can battle with the Lord?
Nobody.
Who can battle with the Lord?
I say nobody.
Yes. You need to send him. Send him out of this
Oh,
house.
Babu Kuriyeku, did I not say it?
Yes.
I told you, Annabelle. I told you, bro. It's high time, oh. It is high time.
Let me your program this sorrow.
Don't mind him. He's not the one talking. That's the evil spirit in him. You are the one speaking. He must leave this house. But before then, he needs to be
We
delivered.
don't let him go with his...
No, we can't send him back like that. Yes, he won't be delivered. Else he's going to cause more trouble. Yeke, Rika, Yaka. Who can battle with the Lord?
Nobody.
Who can battle with the Lord?
Nobody.
Who can ba?
Hey.
I said
Nobody.
Thank you. You need to be delivered. You must be delivered.
is it?
I've had it up here. He's going today. I will not allow him to stay any longer in my house. I don't want him. Eh?
Babe, can you calm down? Listen to me. Come on, he's just a little boy. Let's help him. At least get him delivered first before moving him out.
You don't know what this guy has done. Eh? This guy has cost me a lot. I don't want him any longer in my house.
I understand. I understand your pain. But please, let's get him delivered first. Because you can't just push him out there. Please.
No, I'm not considering that. I'm not considering that. I want him out. I want him out. Let him go. Let him go. I'm tired. Eh? It's fine. You said you're going. Should I drop you off?
No. Don't bother. The meeting will be in 40 minutes time.
Oh, okay? Really?
Yeah, so don't worry.
I'm worried.
Why are you worried?
You're looking so sharp. What's going on? Eh?
I know, right? Thank you. Of course, you're taking good care of me. You know that.
Don't do now. Go now. Go.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want me to go to work again?
You will go. Calm down. But babe, on a serious note, please consider this. Let's help him. Let him get delivered first. Please.
It's fine. So what about the fee? How much are we supposed to pay the project?
Come on, babe. I'm going to take care of the bills. There's nothing.
No, stop it. Stop
No,
it.
baby, I'm going to take care of feet.
Stop
I'm
it.
serious. I'll take care of feet.
No, see, my problem is my problem. Let me handle it. Right? I'll take care of my problem. So how much is it? Let me pay.
I think you said 100K.
100,000.
Yeah.
Okay, before evening you get it in. Oh, let me do it now.
Alright.
Let me credit
You need to help him, okay? Please.
I'll do
It's
that.
very important.
I'll do that.
Ribayata. Yeah. Oh, evil spirit. I say nobody can battle with the Lord. Nobody can battle with the Lord. Somebody give me fire.
Fire!
Give me fire.
Fire!
Give me fire. Give me fire. Give me fire. You can battle with the Lord. Oh, you spirit of Naboda. Oh, you spirit. Evil spirit. Evil spirit. I'm back. Oh, yeah, give me fire.
Fire!
Give me fire.
Fire!
Give me fire.
Fire!
Give me fire.
Fire!
Enumuloku. Hold it. His face.
Hey, shut up.
Ribayakata. Yeah. Oh. Yes. He must undergo 21 days fasting and prayer to back up these prayers.
Him alone, right?
Him alone. Unless somebody wants to join him.
Who wants to join him? He's the one with the evil spirit, so he should do the prayers alone.
Exactly. Shut up. See, we must be very careful in order not to attract the cause meant for him.
At times in no be as you they see something no be so that he need a be. Now he make her they say no they rush they conclude no. I they look for fine body, I they look for fine face. Yo. I no say now for inside the way beauty day. I for lose better thing no.
My friend, stand up from there. you doing there? Are you mad? Stand up! May that morning choke you there. Goat. Did you hear me, Aburuka? Good morning should choke you. Ha ha! See you. See your life. How is your life now? Miserable. Me, Annabelle, I will deal with you in this house. You see this house? I will make sure you suffer. That 21 days fasting, I will make sure you don't drink water nor eat anything in this house. Me, you must less by fire by force.
Sure. Not even to show you go see make me know leave. I must leave.
Leave go where? This house. You dey leave go. When Annabelle dey here, where you dey go? They don't tell you. You know they look face. You know they look face. You dey go where? Come out for this gate. Try her. Try am, I go less you, I go press you like bread. You no go come out go anywhere. You see this gate? You are not going anywhere. Until shut up, my friend. Until that 21 days fasting is over, you are not stepping out of this gate. Shebi, you want to show me? Let me be okay for this house. I will deal with you.
Not even to show you go win.
Not
even to show you don't win.
I don't win you.
Because my God will soon find out.
Find out where? Where you want to find out? I will deal with you. You see this house? You will run from here. Is it that you leave this house in peace or in pieces? Let me be Annabelle. By the time I'm through with you, if you hear Anna, you take off. Me in this house. No food, no water. Everyone they shake. Never even go anywhere, never even go water. You don't they shake,
so
they vibrate.
Now when I do chop,
Shut up.
Challenge me.
Shut up. Never they faint. Find food. Come and eat food. 21 days fasting. That is what you're going through. Ewu.
Now when I do eat and this guy fit challenge me. Who will fit now? I will beat him. Which with this now? Which? No. My back.
Makana kwa bumma wanya ejiroma esiofe.
Wifey,
yes, there.
Don't you think we have really suffered the little boy enough? Let's just give him food to eat, please.
Are you the one saying this? Don't forget, we're in this together.
I know we're in this together, and I hate him for his stupidity, but I can't watch him suffer like that. He hasn't eaten since morning. It's almost 24 hours.
24 hours, and you're complaining. Don't forget, he has 20 more days to go. Of course.
That's too much.
That's 21 days fasting.
Yes, I know, but it's rather too much. If you're doing this as if it hurts you personally.
Hurts me? No, come on. He's just a little boy. He needs our help. And the only thing we need to do for him is to support him, not giving him food.
If you say so, but I know Abuka very well. He's a foodie. I'm even surprised that he's still cool up to this time. Please.
He doesn't have choice because he needs to be delivered of that evil spirit in him. It will favor all of us.
Oh, let him not faint though.
Faint? No. He needs help. I will give him help. Not giving him food or water. Okay? Alright, it's okay. Okay. You startled me. You should have knocked.
I am sorry. Your noodles is on fire. It's almost burning. Oh. That's why I came.
Oh, my noodles. Please just bring it down from the gas cooker, please.
How can I? You said I shouldn't make the noodles for you. That you have a special way of making it. So.
I know. Just help me, please. Please.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know my brother's making this.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to arrange it for him. You know, I'm trying to arrange his stuff, shoes, everything. Put them together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Arrange.
Yeah. Arrange his stuff and all that. His documents, his clothes.
Because my brother has never allowed me to even touch it. But it's fine. It's okay.
Okay, I'm coming. Just help me. Thank you.
At times in no be as you they see something no be so that he need they be. Now he make how they say no they rush they conclude no. I they look for fine body, I they look for fine face. Yo. I
Okay.
don't know say.
Yes, I'm at home. Where are you? Okay, already my gate. No, I'll tell them to open the gate for you. Alright. What is it? My friend, what is it? You never see anything. Huh? You never see anything. Why did you allow that strange spirit to enter you? Huh? The spirit that made you to be disturbing me in this house. 21 days. You've gone barely 24 hours and you're complaining. If you got wired today. You got wired through this process.
I won't die. I won't die now. I don't feel stay without food. Now I won't die, you.
You know if you stay without food. Let me tell you something. The fasting is good for you. It's good for your health. Oh yes, I want you to reduce. Make it a cup of puff. Make it a cup blum. Eh? I want you to reduce so that at least your senses will come back. If you die, I bury you and I will tell you that I'm bigger than your spirit. Spiritually, I will mess you up. Come on, go and sit down. Get out of here! 21 days, like I said, get out.
Then, well, what's up?
Why is this idiot when they talk?
That's your boy now.
Yes, 21 days fasting and I'll pray. We will pray as well. The guy has been disturbing me.
What?
Oh yes. We are trying to revive him. We are trying to deliver him.
Okay.
Yes. One prophet came here and gave him spiritual assignment. 21 days fasting and prayer. So that he will come back to his senses and as well be a good boy.
21 guinea? 21 days?
Yes. Right.
For that small boy? No, now, Greg. I mean, which man of God gives such a ridiculous number of days for a small boy like this? Eh?
I thought about it, but that boy know they hear word. That boy know they hear word at all. Let me see him through the process first. Let's see how it goes. Yeah? I thought about it. I'm worried about it. But at the time, I said, let me give it a trial. This is 20 hours. I'll be how many hours now? Then let's see 24 hours. From 24 hours, we get to 72 hours or get to this and then we'll know.
Greg, whatever it is, I do not support this. This is suicidal. Eh? Do you know what it means to survive with no food or water for 21 days? Wait, what? Do you know that's a small boy? Eh? Greg, can you do it?
I know, but don't worry yourself. Eh? Like I said, once he gets to 2-3 days, I will give him something. Do you understand? Just that I don't want Annabelle to know about it. I don't know how she will take it.
What are you? So you're trying to consider Annabelle before the life of this child?
She was the one that brought the prophet. She was the one that brought the prophet here. Do you understand? So I wouldn't want her to feel like, oh, we aborted the mission.
I do not even believe that Annabelle endorsed this kind of behavior. How?
One day, you don't know that boy. If you know him too well, he's even bigger. You are saying a small boy. That boy, Aboroka is bigger than you and I.
I'm telling you the truth.
Greg, no kill somebody picking no. I don't even believe that Annabelle supported you in doing this. Eh?
Abulka, don't do this. Abulka, are you okay? Abulka, no. Who is here? Get me my car key fast. Get me my car key. Abulka, don't do this now. Abulka. Get me water, please. Water. Abulka.
I do not understand. Eh? How can he be that insensitive? I don't get it. He gave a small boy at that 21 days of fasting and prayer. I do not even reason well that very day. If not, I wouldn't have subscribed to it.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Babe, I don't understand. Why are you saying the prophet is insensitive?
Didn't you see?
He was only trying to help.
Help what? Eh? Had it been he died, do you know what the problem I would have been into? Eh?
Thank God he did not die. At least he survived. I mean, babe, it's time you send him away. Honestly.
I don't understand.
I should send someone that is down away. Is that how you reason?
I beg your pardon.
Oh. I'm sorry about that. Just that I'm not really in the right frame of mind to speak well. But I'm sorry. Don't take it to heart. That boy is down. I'll send him away when he's fit. Not now, please.
I'm only suggesting he should go so that you have peace of mind. He's really tormenting you, honestly.
My guy. You know, say that's the way you do. He walk. But the problem is say they never sleep or shoot the boy. Oh, give me headache.
Forget to if say that work, we are talented in the Lord. I don't go do my work. To pursue the boy, that's small thing.
That's small thing. See the way you just come, everybody just believe you. You real actor. Why you know the acting?
Hey, forget this one better pass me. At least you go to see small things.
Hey. Okay, now no wahala. That's make I can't tell you say the thing you do. You dey work. Gradually they work.
That thing no be waiting. I call you here. You know, say a day for my house. I wait, now Gary Asoko. I wait, check my phone. I don't see anything. I said this one will be network, make I call you, make me and you see. I know waiting how far now.
How far waiting? What do you mean by waiting be how far? Benny, they never pursue the boy. If they pursue him, I go give you money. No stress me, I beg.
Hey. You see these lips? This mouth. Now this mouth now him go prophesy against the boy. For your own good. If you no behave yourself, now still this mouth, now you go still come prophesy against you for the boy's good.
You go happy now.
So choose one. Choose one, do one.
Oh, wow. If I just wait, maybe for pursue the boy.
Do this one first.
Wait.
Rescata. Yebe, yeke.
Benny, call your account number.
You get her now, check our WhatsApp.
I beg, call him. You follow for one of my beneficiaries.
Oh, yeah.
Call him, I beg. What do they worry you?
070 13 14 9972.
I don't send them. No worry me again. No.
MTN. I don't see how. Correct. I see now. Free business.
Stop, Greg, stop. Why do you like play so much?
I wish you could stay more.
I know, right? I wish I could stay too, but I have to go. There is this law firm that needs my attention. You know I will soon be called to bar.
Oh, really? My future barrister. I can't wait.
I know, right? But before then, let me go and make you something to eat before I leave.
Oh, really? But I want to.
Let me. Oh, stop!
Let me eat this one.
But that's it though.
Jude, you're so sorry.
What do you expect? It's crazy out there. Oh, God.
Jude, thank you so much for the last time. I really appreciate it.
Are you still thanking
Yes, you were
me?
fighting that boy. Like, you were not even scared if he's with anything like
Scared
God.
of what? Scared of what? I sized him already, and I knew that if I touch him, it's going to go down. So, what do you expect?
Superman.
So sorry, my dear. I have to take this call.
Okay.
Hello? Yeah, big man. What's up? My guy, I will not lie to you. I've not gotten any. I've not. This is difficult, like very, very difficult. Yes. See, it's not even about the money. I've not found a single girl. Talk more of a responsible pregnant woman. The money is not the problem. It's to find someone interested in the deal first. I've not even found any. That's the point. It's not like... Yeah, don't worry. See, I promise I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay? I understand. It's fine. Alright.
That's your friend?
Yeah.
He's still looking for a surrogate.
Of course. I've not found any. I mean, it's not easy. You know. And they've even made the offer more juicy. Before now it was 40 million, but now they're willing to pay 50 million and even prepare an American visa for the person involved.
50 million?
Yes, 50 million. Can you sit and imagine what 50 million can do in your life?
The offer is juicy, but I don't know. Because I'm pregnant, but...
What? You're pregnant? That settles it. We can strike the deal.
No, not that. I have to think about it. It's not something I can just do like that. Do you get?
I understand you, but I mean, what is there to think? 50 million plus American visa, like...
Jude, I know. But I still have to think about it. Yes, I know I'm pregnant, but the father of my baby is denying it.
That makes it easy.
It doesn't work that way, Jude. I still have to think about it.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I understand, but if I were you, I would just pick up the deal because opportunities like this doesn't come by easily.
I know. 15 million.
50? Yeah. But what? You can do it.
Anyways, let's just forget it. Let's just change the topic. I don't think I can do it, to be honest.
No, see, I think you should take your time and think about it, okay? Just, I'll be waiting on you to give me a reply.
You dey stand for fine baby, we get a big bobby, eating nice coffee. Yeah, lele, hey, body done the sweet to you, oh. Take come easy, oh. Make you take careful, oh. Shine your eyes, oh. Them they plenty, oh. Fine, fine baby, oh, oh. Fine lady, oh, oh.
Who gave you my address? What are you doing in my house?
You've been avoiding me.
You've been
avoiding me. Why?
Who are you? Who are you? And what are you talking about? Do I know who you are?
Who I am?
My friend, get out of my house also. Come on, get out. Get out! Someone, okay? I don't have any issue with you. I don't know who you are. Now get out of my house. Now!
Oh, so she's the reason you have been avoiding me.
Who is the reason? Babe, I don't know who she is. I don't
What's
know.
going on?
You don't know me. Do I know you? Who are you? I don't know.
How could you? How could you do this to me after all the love you promised me?
Get out of my house. Who? Do you know who Do I know you? Do I know what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Get out of my house!
I should get out.
I don't know who she is. I don't even know what she's
You don't know me.
I said get
When
out
you
of my
were
house.
busy.
Busy doing what? Huh? I don't need you in my house again. Don't try and come to my house again. What's all this nonsense? Huh? Hey, babe.
Wait. So you had a relationship all along, and you were busy deceiving me.
No, babe, stop
really?
now. Babe, stop
I don't want to
that.
see you ever. Ever. No, don't come close to me again.
Babe, can I? Hey, Chineke. Babe, can I talk to you? I don't have a girlfriend. No, on a serious note. Can I explain? Can you allow me to explain, babe? Hey, babe, stop. Babe. You have to help me. You have to help me and put a stop to this. Do you know that idiot had the effrontery to approach my baby girl Annabelle and I? And she even told her that she's pregnant for me. What? I was shocked when she mentioned that's rubbish from her mouth. I'm not comfortable with that. I need to put a stop to this. I want you to help me. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. No. If you know what I passed through before I was able to convince my baby girl Annabelle, this idiot wants to ruin my relationship with her. And I'm not comfortable with it.
She said this in front of Annabelle. Greg, you have to calm down. Just calm your nerves, so we don't make mistakes. Leave this thing to me. I'll take care of it. Trust me on this. I am so going to take care of this.
What if she's telling the truth? How do I handle this? My child. My unborn child. Do I leave my child for her? No. What about Annabelle? What do I tell Annabelle? How do I break this news to her?
I for lose better thing, no. When me, I dey find nothing. Thank God to say, me, I can't know myself. Oh, no be everything.
So, bro, he said you'll be coming in 2 weeks with his people to see you, and afterwards, you'll be going to the village to see Mama and the rest of our uncle.
Oh. Very well then. So I would have to reschedule all my appointments and make sure that I'm free weekend. I must see him. I am so happy, but I want to ask you a question. You know you're my sister. I want the best for you. Are you sure of this one? Because you know marriage is not something like boyfriend and girlfriend. Marriage is a lifetime thing. So I wouldn't want a situation whereby you go there, the next thing you are back and you'll be telling me.
I'm sure of this one.
Are you sure? You're sure of this one? Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm sure.
Is anybody at home?
No. But the...
Sit down, go. There's nothing. You know, this thing is now going fast. So we'll be arranging my package. Huh? Everything you dive in, you don't even know the thing you're diving.
I'll
Don't open it until you're close to the kitchen. So after cooking, huh? If I just put small cigarette on the air. Do everything you just want to open. It's not mag. Huh? Don't taste from the food. I repeat, Arachakwanangaj. Eba Kishinawa. Only very.
No, if I finish to cook, I'll go taste my food now.
This thing I'm telling you is not entering your head. Garachanangaj. Don't taste. If you taste it, shine.
No taste.
As you got on your back. You should have more than
Akburuka and Onyinye, ona no go kill the person. This too now why? Which kind people be this year? Wahala day. This too now why? Do me, I do you. God you no go vex so they this too now why? With wet in my eyes they see you. You know they funny again yo. See trouble. Which kind of
Baby, come on. Why are you talking like this? I am ready. Hey, baby, just come. You need to test the jollof rice I made specially for you. Ah, I swear, if you have a taste, you pay for my bride price twice. You will double it. Yes, I'm fine. I'm done with everything. I'm just seated on the couch in the living room waiting for your arrival. Oh my God. I can't wait. Yes, I spoke to him 30 minutes before you called. He's not yet home, but he will soon be home though. Are you ready with your uncle? Are you guys ready? Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. It's alright. It's alright. Babe, don't worry yourself. Everything is fine. When you get home, just let me know. But please, alert me 30 minutes before you get here so that I'll be sure my brother is at home before you come. Right? Okay, I love you too.
Oh yeah, I want to meet you. That your food is sweet. I don't even know what's eating well. What you mean now for me to eat put up for my mouth? I don't know, you can't dish my own give me.
Aren't you stupid? Who should come and dish and give you? Are you mad? Why are you still alive? Why you no go die? Listen, that special delicacy I made is for my husband to my guests. I don't ever want to see you even in my kitchen. Not to talk of going close to that pot. I will kill you. I will. Don't even try me. Don't even. What am I even doing? I'll take it up to where your hand will not get to it. Let me see in this kitchen now.
Akburuka, which kind person you be yo? Even Onyinye, which kind person you be yo? Akburuka na small man with his small body yo. He no gree at all oh. He say he no go carry last oh. See me see wahala oh, wahala de oh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and Onyinye, wetin be una problem oh eh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and Onyinye, mere no une ebere inanu oh. This too na wire oh. I never see this kind people oh. I beg you make una careful oh. This too na wire oh. Akburuka and onyinye wetin be na ono I no fit laugh for. Make I just dey watch where these things go land oh. One day go be one day, una go kill una self oh. My hand in no day oh, my hand in no day oh. I dey ask akporo kano onyinye wetin dey happen for na side yo. This too na wire oh. Wetin una too dey drag yo, make una talk make I know. This too na wire oh. See me see wahala oh, see me see trouble.
My leader now, this time she go dey comot dey go and shop where she suppose dey. She won't she give me, you may not go kill you.
This too na wire oh.
Let me see your hand. Your hand will not even get there. I'm hungry. I think I'll kill in this house. Idiot. Let me call this girl. If she needs to know what is about to go down. Hi, Ify. Ify, oh God, oh. My suitors are coming. My husband to be now. Today is my introduction. Are you not coming? Yes. Honestly, I cannot wait. You know I love him so much. Are you in town? Can you come around? Hey, again today, not today. Babe. Okay, come. Oh, God. Marriage. I cannot wait to be married. Yeah.
Akporoka and onyinye, una no go kill the person oh. Akporoka and onyinye, wetin be na ono, I no fit laugh oh. Make I just dey watch where these things go land oh. One day go be one day, una go kill una.
You're welcome.
I swear.
Yes.
I am Ichie Nzogu.
Okay.
And I must say that I'm very happy, very excited the way you welcomed us.
Very well.
This is my nephew here.
Okay.
Ephraim. And we are here for good.
Oh, that was nice. Welcome to my house.
Very good.
Please, without wasting time, can you tell me the reason you're here?
Yeah, like my uncle already said. Wait. Don't bother yourself. I'm here with you. Eman and Divine say, "Ni finish you isi uto, ewerimi, achoya."
That's what I called it.
So my nephew here said he saw a very good flower in your home, and we are here to get it.
Oh, now I get it. The picture is clear now. Well, in my dream, but I'm okay. So I understood where you're headed to. Let me not waste your time. Let me call up my sister immediately. Who is there? Adoga? Call my sister for me, right? Adoga. I said call my sister for me. Why are you laughing?
No, it's just a laugh of joy when good thing is coming to our home.
Oh yeah. Don't mind her. Don't mind her.
I really love your sister. I love her so much.
Oh, thank you so much. But you know that Odogu, I'm from Odogu.
I know.
So I wouldn't want to hear issues tomorrow.
Oh, Uncle tell him.
Your senior brother call you.
The Chris. Is them mad? Who be your senior bro? You go see my junior brother, they tell me see my senior bro. You dey mad? What if I kill you for him?
He will not kill you.
I said! What?
Then they call you.
Got me say senior bro. Who is it? Who?
I want whatever thing you have now to continue. Because you know, most times some people, they treat you well. Because once you come into the house and becomes a wife after marriage, problems will burst out.
Yeah, no,
we don't want problems.
As for him, we are sure of him.
No, because I don't want issues. So I don't want issues. She's here. My beautiful sister. My beautiful.
Are you okay?
Where's that?
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Yeah? Are you? What is that? What is that?
What are you doing?
What is that? What is that? What is that? Are you
What are you
okay?
doing in my house?
Are you okay?
What are you doing?
What's happening here? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
What are you doing in my house? Come. Hey!
Is she the one you are talking about?
What are you doing in my house?
What
are you doing? Oh!
What's the problem here?
Hey! You are a criminal.
What's the problem now?
What did you bring criminal into our house?
What nonsense have you done? How could you have brought me to this place to embarrass me? Please what? I have never seen Oyin in that form before. I have not seen her. I'm so sorry, I don't know. Do you want to tell me that you have not met her? You do not know her well. If that she is a mad girl. What nonsense are you saying? I have never seen this before. I'm surprised myself. I'm surprised. And you brought me to this place to see a girl you don't know, to embarrass me and ridicule my family. Hey, I'm sure something is wrong, but be careful. Just calm down. Hey, wait. I have seen that you are not yet ready. Uncle, I'm ready. When you are of age. Uncle, I brought you. Uncle, you can't leave. You can't possibly leave. You want to take me back to a girl that want to break my head? Nonsense. Uncle, please. I said I don't need your drop. I don't even need you around me now. Uncle, let me drop you off. You can't drop me off. I don't need your dropping off. I am fine. I can go. You know I've been without you. Uncle. Uncle, wait. Uncle, just wait. Uncle, wait.
Oh no.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? Sit here.
Oh.
Stay here.
Criminal.
Are you okay? Stay here. Are you okay? Call the doctor. Let me call the doctor. Are you okay? Yeah? Let me call the doctor.
Are you okay?
Hey. Hold on. Call the doctor.
Hello, doctor.
Come here.
Hello, doctor. We need emergency.
Hello? Yes, can you come to the house? Yes, there's an emergency. I don't know what's happening to my sister. Can you come now? Please.
Yes, thank you. Are you okay? Give me water.
Okoroka and onyinye, ona no go kill the person. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala day.
I'm disappointed in you here. Eh? I do not understand. Why did you choose to frustrate my life? What did I do? Eh? How can a grown-up girl like you inject high level of marijuana, Indian hemp into your system? The doctor said they found high level of Indian hemp, marijuana in your system. How did it get there? Or have you started smoking?
Can you even listen to yourself? Even if I decide to smoke today, it will be the day of my introduction. Can you even listen to yourself?
So how come? How did it get to your system? Stop lying to me.
That is what I don't know. I don't smoke.
You don't know?
I have never smoked. And I don't even have intention of smoking. I don't know what happened.
Please, don't come with this, your fake crying or whatever. I don't need it. I won't buy into it. What is all this now? Eh?
Don't make matters worse for me, please.
It's not about making matters
worse for me.
Stop that.
If you cannot help me, just leave me alone. Do you understand? I am telling you what I went through. How did this thing come inside me? Do I know?
Do you know? Are you now naked?
I said I don't know.
Are you now naked?
Don't be shouting at me like this.
Are you now naked?
Don't shout. Don't make matters worse for me. Oh. Don't make it worse.
Are you now naked? Eh?
Make it worse because if you don't know, if you can't help me, leave me alone.
The doctor said he found Indian hemp, marijuana in your system. How come?
Even if I want to smoke in my life, I'll be smoking in your house. If I have gotten to that extent that I want to smoke, I will go out and smoke.
So how come? How did the marijuana get into your system? You don't know. Are you a kid? What do you mean you don't know? Are you a kid?
But leave me alone, Biko. Just leave me alone.
I don't like this. One problem to the other in this house. What is all Manguru no minute to Biko? What is all this one, eh?
Leave me be.
But you have to be careful because it's my money that I paid the hospital.
It's none of your business.
I paid the hospital bill.
Leave me alone.
Are you the one that paid?
Just leave me alone.
I don't like it.
You're even the troublemaker here. Just leave me alone.
I don't like it. You're going to be careful with me. I don't like this. One problem to the other, one problem to the other, one problem to the other every day. One problem to the other. You're not a kid. How come Indian hemp entered your system? Eh? That's why I don't want you to be going out. I've been reserving you, I've been keeping you.
I'm a child. If I decide to even smoke today, will you even know? But please leave me alone.
You're a child, but now that you went out to become an adult, they found Indian hemp.
Who went out?
You went out. How come Indian hemp came?
Just leave me.
I beg, be careful with me.
I don't even want to talk to you. You're not even behaving like an elder brother. You should find out what happened to your sister. You're here shouting.
See me see wahala de this too wire. Akoroka and onyinye wetin be una problem.
What I do to you for you? Hey! Oh, Fofi, you can't go, yeah. If to say I got no doctor, eh? For don't turn mad person once. What are you doing?
Why did you do it?
Wait.
You know what you did? On the day of my marriage? On the day of my introduction?
What did I do now?
You have made me to lose my suit. I'm talking to you. Why did you have to do it?
You have made you to lose your suit. When you don't do me your own, you don't sit here. I bet you not even tell me say you dey marry the see. As the big man will be for this house, I dey marry my sister dey come. You not even tell me anything.
So you're even owning up? Huh?
You dey pen them, you dey sweet us. As you dey pen them, you dey sweet us, pen them oh. I called him.
Come on, sit
Excuse me, sir.
I want you to talk to me now. And do not lie to me. The doctor said they found marijuana in their hand in my sister's system. Talk to me. How did it get there? Were you the one that did it? Did you inject anything in her food? Did you inject anything in her drinks? Then how come I have this strong conviction that you were the one that did it?
Me? I don't get you know. Anything where I know be see, no say who you dey always got. Maybe in French, tell me to condom.
So you are not the one that did anything? But I saw you. Yes, I saw you. You did it. So talk to me. Don't lie. Don't lie. You did it, right? Are you sure? What if I find out you were the one that did it? What should I do to you? Should I kill you?
Buy me biscuit and mineral.
What? Did you think I'm joking? Or you think I'm joking, right? And get out.
Sir.
I said get out.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
But if I find out you're a dead man,
Right, sir.
make sure you're not the one that did it. Tomorrow you will leave my house. You heard me loud and clear.
Sir?
You heard me loud and clear. I'm tired. I'm done with you. Pack your things and leave my house. I do not want to see you anywhere close to my house if I come down tomorrow morning. Did you hear what I said?
Gabi, now. Gabi, everything I don't do for this house, Gabi, forgive me. No be by passion. I know passion for this.
Shut up. Shut up. How many times have you begged me in this house? How many times? Eh? You'll be framing up with cries and with nonsense stories all the time. I am tired. I am done. Leave my house early hours tomorrow. Leave. Leave.
Sir?
Leave my house tomorrow. Okay? Good. Now go. I'm done with you. Leave my room. Now. Get out of my room.
I believe this time it's my bad. My bad. I believe.
What?
I've accepted my bad. Yes, it's my bad.
Oh, you think I have time for this? Do you think I have your time? Do you think I want to listen to what nonsense you want to say? Leave my room now. Pack your things and leave my house tomorrow. Early hours. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my house by 9 a.m. tomorrow. Did you hear what I said? Out!
Akburuka and Onyinye, ona no go kill the person. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey. This too na wire. Do me, I do you. God no go vex so they This too na wire. With wetting my eyes they see yo. You know they funny again yo. This too na wire. See me see wahala. See me see trouble. Akburuka, which kind person you be yo? Even Onyinye, which kind person you be yo? Akburuka na small man with his small body yo. He no gree at all. He no go last. See me see wahala, wahala. This too na wire. Akburuka and Onyinye, waiting be una problem oh hey. This too na wire. una careful, oh. This too now why oh. Amburuka and onyinye, waiting you na ono, I no fit laugh oh. Make I just the watch where these things go land. One day go be one day, una go kill una self oh. My hand in no day oh, my hand in no day oh. I dey ask Akuruka no nyinye, wetin dey happen for na side yo. This too na why oh. Wetin una to the drag yo, make una talk make I know. This too na why oh. See me see wahala oh, see me see trouble.
Yes, he has to go.
It's a very good decision.
He has to go and find. I'm tired of him. You understand? And
I've always seen it.
yeah.
I don't go. I want to thank you for all the good things you don't do for me for this life. So bye bye.
Bye bye. But Akuruka, come. Come. Now you're talking like a good man. Huh? Have I been a bad person to you?
No, sir.
Have I in any way treated you bad? I pay your fees. I pay your salary. I give you extra logistics money. I even gave you access to my kitchen. You know how you were looking when you walked into this compound? Huh? Look at you now. Have you seen yourself recently in the mirror and see how big you are?
Like a bugger.
Eh? I called you back because I wanted to clear my conscience. I've not treated you bad, I've not been a bad person to you. But you chose to mess up all the privileges I gave you in this house. You wanted to bring in disunity between my sister and I. Now get out. I don't need you. Get out!
Look at the go, even if you're on that bridge, I'll go to sleep. If all this ritual and sin, they will carry me to the ritual. I'm not saying I'm still on the stream. Bye bye. No,
Akuruka. Come back here. If I give you a second chance, will you behave well?
yes, I will.
Bro, what are you doing?
Go back to your room. I want to see someone else. Go back soon.
You have to believe me. I don't do drugs. I've never done drugs and I don't intend to ever do drugs.
So how did Indian hemp get to your system?
That is what I don't even know. I have no idea how it got into my system. I don't know.
I've never been so embarrassed in my entire life. I mean, how did I conceive it in my mind to get married to an irresponsible thing like you? How?
You're calling me irresponsible. But you know I'm not irresponsible. I'm not happy about this whole thing. I mean, how could I even descend so low to do drugs? And the day you're coming for my introduction with your uncle, how can I even do anything like that? See, the truth is, I don't do drugs. And I don't even know how it happened. Maybe it was manipulated or a setup.
Manipulated?
Yes.
By who?
I don't know. I don't know.
Onye, listen to me. You set yourself up, okay? Of all days you chose to be stupid, it is that I came with my uncle to your house to see your people to get married to you. Onye, you did this to me. You do this one, Abi? Listen, I came here to see because I have respect for you, okay? But I want to tell you something. I don't want to see you anywhere around me again. You messed up. My uncle is angry with me right now. He sees me as someone that is irresponsible like you. I'm done with this relationship.
What?
I am done, highly done. I don't want to see you anywhere around me again. My house, my business place, I don't want to see you again. Do you understand me? I should get married to you. So you smoke my house down and probably teach my children how to smoke. I'm not in for that shit. Listen, stay off.
Baby, what if your sister is right? Yeah. What if someone injected the marijuana into her system?
I don't live with anyone except that little boy. There's no stranger in this house. So how come? Because there is no one that have the permission to enter her room or even enter this house except that little boy. The woman leader, her duties are only at that gate. Eh? So who could that be?
What is the relationship between your sister and the little boy? I really want to know.
Well, to the best of my knowledge, their relationship. To the best of my knowledge, there is no wrong in their relationship. Oh yes, except you are suspecting the little boy?
No, not at all. Just that I was, trying to put one or two together. Like, I can't comprehend. I don't get it. That's all. Just trying to get one or two.
Well, my sister has joined bad guys. Bad gang. Yes.
Bad gang.
I can tell you that. Because there's no one that would have injected hard drugs in her system except those guys. The bad guys. You know who I'm talking about. You know the people I'm talking about.
I don't know.
Okay. It's good.
Calm down, baby. It's okay.
These guys are messing me up.
It's okay.
So what happened, bro? I tried getting your phone all to no avail. What happened?
Everything is fine. I just had an emergency in the village, so I had to rush down to take care of things, but it's fine.
So how are your people?
Yeah, everybody's fine. It's just a minor thing, but it's all sorted out. And moreover, thank you for having my back in the office while I was away.
You're my friend now. Please, did you let her speak to Tina? Even though she's no longer disturbing me, she has soft pedal.
Yeah, I spoke with Tina. I will not lie to you, Greg. See, she reassured me again that she's pregnant. And that being the case, you will soon be fathering a child.
Let's see how it goes.
Akoroka anonyine, ona no go kill the person. This too na wire. Which kind people be this year? Wahala dey. This too na wire. Do me, I do you. God no go vex so they go.
is it? Huh? What happened to your body?
I feel finished. I want long sleep. My sleep was the baby removal. I don't know what that's the problem with my sleep.
Okay. How come? Okay, hold on. Let me call the doctor. Let me take it.
Doctor, no, don't bring that. I have a remedy to it. There's this powder that is like just a powder. Once I got it from the word, now you do.
Okay. Hey, okay. Sit one place. Sit here. Stop it. What is it? Are you okay? Yeah? Hold on, sorry, okay? Fast down. Oh yeah.
Akoroka anonye, ona no go kill the person.
Take your clothes down now.
Lie down, just lie down. Where you want to go lie? Sorry. Hello? Oh yes. Hold on, 1 minute. Okay.
With wetting my eyes, they see you. Go the funny.
You're really too much, okay? You ruined my marriage. You have not even said anything yet. This one will make it worse. You ruined my marriage, eh? And you want to be fine. I will punish you this house. You have not said anything yet. My brother has gone out, oh. You will remain there. You have not said anything.
Tina, thank you so much for letting me in. Well, I'm deeply sorry for everything. I'm deeply sorry for all that has transpired between us. Of a truth, we had a thing, yeah. But along the line, I found out that you were not the woman that I've wanted. Yes. So I had to back off and move on. Then we are in this mistake, if I may call it, the pregnancy. I've decided to take full responsibility of the pregnancy. I've decided to own up to it. So I'll be giving you money on a monthly basis to take care of yourself till you deliver the child. But once you deliver the child, I will take my child. That's my decision.
Greg, what are you saying? Because I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're making no point. Are you joking?
Not really, I'm not joking. I'm serious about it. I have a serious date. I have a lady that I would want to marry. So I don't want anyone or anything to come between us.
Greg, I'm not asking you to marry me. It's my child and I'm going to keep it. Yes, I know I used to love you, but not anymore. That was then. I will take care of my baby. I don't need you or anybody. It's my child.
Babe, it's our child. And
it's my child. This baby is mine. It's my baby. It's my baby. It's my child. I can take care of my child. We don't need you.
I will not allow you to do that, please.
Greg, leave my house.
Sorry?
Leave my house. Leave my house.
Greg, I think you should let go for now.
I should let go?
Yes.
No, it's not possible. I should let go of my child? I should let go of my blood? No, that's not possible. I cannot let go of my blood. It's not possible. I will not do that.
Greg, don't forget that we need to be diplomatic with this girl before she runs into thin air.
But she has already been threatening to keep the pregnancy all to herself.
Yes, that's what she said. Allow her. Give her time. At least let her put to bed first. And then both of you can sit down and iron things out. But be ready to accept any conditions she's going to give you. Yes.
I don't really know how Annabelle would take this.
Annabelle. Did you tell Annabelle? Don't tell her to save your relationship. Don't try it.
Not really. I just told her that she's threatening me with pregnancy, fake pregnancy. And but I didn't go into details.
Well, you've said what you said. Yeah, but I still insist you don't go further. Marry her first. Allow the love to blend the more. Then as time goes on, you open up bit by bit to her, she will accept it. Yes. Then you will have enough time to, find the right approach to this girl before things go spoil past like this. Serious. Well, you look worked up already, so why don't we step out and down some bottles? Feel busy.
Fine, let me get my key. Come on, we need to talk things over.
Don't worry, just get your key, let's sit down.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you okay? What's that? What happened?
I don't know.
Eh?
I just came out from here.
From where?
From the kitchen.
Oh, you sleep.
And I slipped and fell.
Oh, sorry. 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 I've told you to stop eating too much. Eh?
That
Now,
place is
wow.
slippery.
Wow, I'm so sorry about it. Eh? But I've told you to stop eating. Eh? Yes, you're overfeeding in this house. If not, to just small this thing.
What has eating got to do with this? That place is slippery now. Go and feel it.
I want you to reduce this weight. I told you, be going out like others. Go and work out.
I don't like
go and work out. Go and find something doing.
You just talk out of points.
What?
Yes.
I talk out of points.
That is what you're doing now.
Are you not overfeeding in this house?
Someone just fell. Instead of you to say sorry, you are just saying something else.
Forget sorry. I told you to reduce what you take. Reduce the food. Go and work out. Go out. Do exercise. Everywhere.
Are you sure my brother is okay? I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. Should I massage you?
Leave me. Go and see.
Yeah, okay. I told you to go out and be walking out like others. Go out and be walking out. Or you just sit down here and be eating morning, afternoon, night. Yeah? Tell Aboka to see me once he comes back, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Tell Aboka.
You have not seen anything yet. Shebi, you're here talking to me anyhow.
What happened here? Get more, right?
You need to go for exercise. I've told you in this house, all those women that used to take you out and buy you food.
Tell Aboka to see me. They need to mop here. Get mop. Stop talking.
You need to go for exercise, brother.
Akporoka anonyinye ona no go kill the person.
I think someone added oil to this. This is not just ordinary water. Tell Aboka to see me, please.
You need exercise.
I'm trying to get what you're saying. What do you mean?
I have a reason why I asked. Just answer the question first. I just want to know where you met her.
Okay. I met her in a bar. Is there any problem?
In a bar?
Yes.
Well, nothing much. I just want to know if my brother truly knows the woman he intends getting married to, you know, and her purpose for coming into this house.
I still don't get you. What do you mean?
What don't you get, bro? There's no problem yet. But I sense some negativity. Like I've not I cannot categorically tell you that she has done something wrong. But the Annabelle I used to know is totally different from the Annabelle I'm seeing presently. Her moves these days in this house is too suspicious. I don't really know.
Oh yeah. You're beginning to sound like Abuka, and it's very annoying.
No, you don't have to be annoyed about it. There's nothing to be annoyed about. The truth is, you're my brother. I know we might have our ups and downs, but I still got your back. You understand? So just have it into your head that that lady in question is not really it. Be careful with her. Be very, very careful. That's all I can say. You know, I really like Annabelle. I mean, there's no way I would speak ill of her. But recently, her doings, you know, Gengel, it's not just nice.
Okay, I've heard you. Thank you. Is there anything more to discuss?
No.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
At times in no be as you they see something no be so that he need a be. Now he make her they say no they rush they conclude no. I they look for fine body, I they look for fine face. Yo. I no say now for inside the way beauty day. I for lose.
Baby, see, look at this. Look now, the hair is so beautiful. So fit me, I know. Do you like it? Talk now, why are you squeezing your face? I'm not asking you to buy it for me. I'll buy it myself. I just want you to see it first. See? It's nice, right? Are you okay? It's just the hair. I'm sure I didn't ask you to buy it.
Is there something you're not telling me?
Babe, wait. Is it because of this hair? I said don't worry. I will buy it myself. I know you will like it. I'm trying to
sit here, please.
Babe. Are you okay? I think you're worked up. Let me get you a glass of wine, okay? I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, we go. Alright. I have this. Calm your nerves down. Drink. Let me get my alphabets. Babe. Are you okay? Are you okay, babe? Do you need to sleep? Let me help you. Are you okay? Just rest. You're tired. Okay, let me help you. Hold on. Just lie down in the bed. Are you okay? Stand up. Babe, are you okay? Stand up. Just rest, okay? You're tired. Sorry. By the time you wake up, I will be long gone. Asshole.
Makana kwa bomba wanyia, ejiroma esiofe. Agwa bomba wanyia, agwa bomba wanyia. Oya make you dey see well before you can dey judge you. Because I for make mistake yo. where I dey look for fine baby. No be everything where they glitter, na him be gold. Oh. For inside this life, oh, I don't learn my lesson. It dey good to make you sit down, oh. Look well before you judge, oh. Make you know they overrush you. After you go come make mistake, oh. No be everything where they glitter, na him be gold, oh. For inside this life, oh, I don't learn my lesson.
Hey, Oni.
Hi, darling.
What's up there?
I'm just admiring this beautiful hair from your book.
Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful.
It's luxury.
Your brother is going to buy this for me.
He will now. You're the apple of his eyes. So.
Why are you shuffling the internet without a glass of wine? Come on, you're a chick. Let me get you a wine.
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you.
It's okay, baby. I'm
Thank
coming.
you. Beautiful in and out. Wow. $1 million?
Yep.
My brother, I don't feel buy this one for me.
I'm here.
Oh, darling. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to get mine.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Hey.
Why they? What should they do with your work? Where they go?
You ain't mad. Have your mates? Why they ask me question? Huh?
You even hold your phone. Or you not go even in fact. Or you touch your phone, oh. Or you don't know you.
Shut up!
Come on,
Small thing.
this is really you, right? So this is who you are. I'm giving my keys. Where's my phone? Where are my phones? Huh? Okay. Come here. Okay. So this is who you are, right? This is who you are, right? Yeah? They don't tell you why.
I used to beg you. I used to beg you. I beg. I'm not doing it again. I beg.
Come here.
Now the devil. Now devil. I beg. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry.
Go down.
I'm sorry.
Go down.
I'm sorry.
Go down.
I'm sorry.
Go down. Go down.
Greg, I beg. I used to go beg you. I beg. I beg. I know I'm making a devil. I beg.
I suspected something was fishy. When you replied to me, can I get you a glass of wine?
Babe. Are you okay? I think you're worked up. Let me get you a glass of wine, okay? I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, we go. Alright, you can have this. Calm your nerves down. Drink. Let me get my alphabet. Babe. Are you okay? Are you okay, babe? Do you need to sleep? Let me help you. Are you okay? Just rest. You're tired. Okay, let me help you. Hold on. Just lie down in the bed. Are you okay? Stand up. I beg. I just got beg.
Who is the king now?
I just got beg you.
Who is the winner
Let me
now?
let you down.
So you are fake, right? You made me fall in love with you.
I'm sorry. Greg, I beg you.
Who are you? Tell me, who are you?
I beg you.
Who are you?
It's
who are
me,
you?
Annabelle.
Annabelle.
Yes, please, I'm sorry. Come on first.
You studied law.
Sorry.
You studied law, right?
Me? Law. No.
You didn't study law?
I did not study law.
So you were lying.
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
All your money set.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure that your yansh is
I'm
fake,
sorry.
right?
No.
Na fake yansh.
No.
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 Shut up. Get me my phone. Where's my phone?
It's inside.
Inside where?
Inside the car.
Get me my phone. Let me call the DPO. Idiot.
I'm sorry.
Next time.
Greg, I beg, forgive me.
Shut up. Go down.
Okay.
Go down. Shut up. Go down.
Help me beg.
Which guy help? I beg. Oh, the guy where you lie.
I'll mess you up today. You will hear. Without any
I beg. I just got a beg. I beg. Now the devil will not be my fault. I beg. I beg.
Hello, DPO. Yes, a criminal just entered my compound. I think they just come around. Yes, send your boys to come around now. Aboroka, my God. I'm so sorry for calling you a thief. I'm so sorry. Not that you were sent to, but I think I went far with my actions against you. Find a place in your heart and forgive me, okay? I will try my best to compensate you.
I don't forgive you now. You know, Mother.
Thank you.
Honestly, thank you. Think about this. Annabelle was such a sweet soul. Very beautiful girl. Who could have pushed her into doing this? I wonder what could have made her do this. And for all the love I showered on her, I never believed I would be a victim.
That herself not be good show. You should never judge a book by its cover. If you see inside you, you take the meeting.
Don't worry yourself, I will handle her. She will regret ever crossing paths with us.
I tell you, I didn't listen. What the thing was to do, all the effort. I didn't look like and listen. I thought you were my problem in this house. I don't see that and I've been that idiot. I beg forgive
You know the truth? Do you want to hear the truth? You're rude. Because before Annabelle came into the picture, you don't respect me. You don't give me the respect that I truly deserve. Am I not older than you?
You're older than me. But the thing is that when you take a man at the road, I'm not rude. It's just that I thought you were my problem. Please, forgive me. Please.
Well, you need to know this now. I don't hate you, Aboroka. I have never hated you. The only thing I hate is your attitude. But once you change, we'll live together like one family.
Yeah, that's what I want to change. I want us to live like one.
You want to change now?
Yes.
Alright, get up. I forgive you.
Thank you.
After I had the meeting.
Go alone, go away.
Correct.
But I did think something. Go tell you.
What do you think?
Now, my God, they pay me salary, they feed me on top. So I don't want the wicked down. I go like me, you go.
You say I don't understand.
I go like me, you go.
Go buy something.
I go like me, you go back to your house. The contract don't end.
See, I don't understand. Do you know what I don't lose for that shop? Hi. What are my balance?
They don't have no issue. Make I go bring up.
That's the quiz. I talk. It's not good. Which one is to go? What's the quiz?
Go on now.
Remain 2-5. We will collect from. No, before they come my shop, you know chop. You put on one. Remain 2-5.
I will pay for that one later.
If you not give me, I will come back.
Then go now.
And my return no go easy. I could never can play.
Bye, go.
I mean, who would believe? Who would have believed that she could be such evil?
My brother, I was shocked. I couldn't believe it at all. I could not believe that Annabelle would do what she did to me at all. I thought she was a big girl. You know, I respected her and everything. But it's not her fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for going for her. Going for her natural attributes. Thinking that, oh, she's my spec. You know now, she's sex appealing, she got the curves and all that. Without knowing that all that glitters isn't gold.
Well, I am glad she didn't hurt your sister. By the way, where is she now?
She's at the police station.
Sounds
I want her to be there. I want her to be there. I will deal with her. Yes. I will so punish her till she regrets ever crossing my path.
Life. So, what are you going to do now?
About what?
About Tina. Tina, Greg, about Tina.
My brother, I don't really know. Yes, I've been thinking about her all night. I don't really know what to do. Okay. Will she ever forgive me? I've really hurt her. I've really wronged her.
Just pray that girl picks your call first. Start from there. Eh?
You're going to help me now. How do we go about it? Just pray she forgives me. Tina, please forgive me. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm so sorry for all I have done in the past. Please forgive me. Find a place in your heart and forgive me. I know I've messed up, yeah. I know I am the most insensitive human on earth. I know I've been harsh to you, but please forgive me. I'm sorry for everything, please.
Greg, please, I don't want to talk to you.
I know, but please, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. Remember what we've shared. Remember the love that we've shared. I know it's still right there in your heart. Please forgive me. I own up to my mistakes. I own up to everything. You can sanction me, you can do anything to me. But forgive me, I want you back. I need you in my life. I want to make you my wife. I want to make you my own. I want both of you in my life. I don't want you to be a baby mama or some sort. I want you to be a complete woman in my house, in my home, and that's my wife. Please forgive me. And for what you may think that, oh yeah, the girl in the past, my ex, she's no longer there.
So what happened to her?
I allowed infatuation to becloud my sense of reasoning. I went in for beauty. I went to her because of her physical appearance. Little did I know that all that glitters is not gold. I'm sorry, I do not want to go into details. Let's forget about her and talk about us. I want us to work. I want my unborn child. I will take the responsibility, now and even when you give birth. I want you in my life, Tina.
Greg, who do you want? Do you want me or your baby? What do you want?
I want both of you. Yes. I want to call you my wife. I want to love you. I want to take care of you. Please forgive me. Right? I'm sorry. Take me back.
Just go. Forgive me. Forgive me. You know I've always loved you. You know, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
At times in no be as you they see something no be so that he need they be. Now he make her they say no they rush they conclude no. I dey look for fine body, I dey look for fine face. Yo. I no know say na for inside the way beauty dey. I for lose better thing no, wey me I dey find nothing. Thank God to say me I can't know myself. Oh. No be everything where they glitter, na him be gold. Oh. For inside this life, oh, I don't learn my lesson. Oh, yeah, make you they see well before you can't they judge you, because I for